have to adjust.
Yep. There we go.
Are we live?
I guess we are. Are we live? We've got 4 people on here.
No, that's only 3.
No, I'm talking about watching.
Those people.
Hi.
Hey, everybody. It's the live show. We're in, it's like sort of Knoxville. That's Red. I'm Adventures with Jim. That's just my name now. And I don't know, are we just going with the screen name or are we using your real name?
Coil from Coil Conquest.
Coil Conquest.
His first name is Coil.
So let's just get it out of the way. All right, everybody. Let me see this.
See what we got here?
5% alcohol Mountain Dew.
Hard Mountain Dew, 5%.
Are you guys ready? We gotta try this. All right, on the count of 3.
Cheers.
1, 2, 3.
Bottoms up.
Very sweet.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Good.
There's like no sugar in it, but it's
Very sweet.
Mm-hmm. It's like a seltzer, hard seltzer.
And so what's going on in the world?
I know we're in Knoxville.
What happened to our last job?
They canceled on us because of other people.
Everybody. So we were working, where the hell were we working?
Walmart.
Walmart,
Franklin, Tennessee.
Well, basically they had a crew of, God, like 40 people. 35 of them did nothing.
Yeah, there was a couple of people that just threw a bunch of, stray stuffs in their baskets and they just walked around all night. And that's all they did.
That's if you could find them. So Walmart got pissed off at our company, fired our company, and we're just shit out of luck. We got no job.
Oh.
So it's not like we got fired.
Hey, we busted
The whole
our
company,
ass.
our whole company got fired.
Because they hired a bunch of slackers and they didn't do shit. So, oh, man.
So anyways, Coil
What's up,
Conquest
Evan?
used to be Dirt Barber. So like, what happened?
Well, 10 years ago,
Might have to move you up a little bit so they can hear you.
yeah.
There you go.
10 years ago, I had the Dirt Barber channel, and there was a financial situation. I had to sell my detector and stuff. And
Yeah, but you can't get the Dirt Barber channel back now.
yeah, due to email issues, I've reached out to YouTube and said if I can't access that old email, oh well.
We just shit out of luck, is what they told them.
Yeah.
What's up, James?
So how drunk were you when you decided to get back into metal detecting?
What's up, Get Relics?
How drunk am I never, man? No.
We might have to scoot back a little so we can all fit
Just
in there.
watching, history and everything. I just got the itch again.
All right.
Well, you know that ancient aliens don't ID really well. So I mean, like History Channel,
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's aliens, but
Oh, I'm not saying Elon Musk. Right, this is our show. Anyway, so Simplex.
tis what it is.
So we're talking about the Noctis Simplex model. There's like EX Plus or something, right?
Just a plus.
Simplex Plus. The reason I got rid of the Simplex, exactly what you said, is bouncy. That foil comes up all over the place.
Is that what happened?
But hey, I don't get to brag very often. So we did go out on a hunt today. There is video. Go to his channel. It'll post on his channel before mine. I found me a ringy. I'm so excited.
It's the time of the day, as usual.
Well, not as
Can't even
usual.
see.
Normally there's I don't find shit. So, but I mean it's huge. It's a huge ring.
That's all I find is shit.
Yeah.
That's what I find most of the time.
That's what goes on my channel. So we're 290 miles from home. Got another job Monday, moving furniture. How is it I always end up in the furniture clubs?
I don't know. You took the job. And I don't know
It
why.
was the only thing good that was going.
And it's outside of. It's past Tennessee. It's past Knoxville too. It's west of Knoxville.
Stream back up with refreshing.
With
Oh, that's Evan. Yeah, we're drinking
Good refreshing.
hard Mountain Dew, which apparently has no caffeine. So what's the
It's got
point?
alcohol in it.
That's just bizarre.
Marketing.
So basically, it's just piss water with alcohol
Pretty much.
and some artificial sweeteners. So you've done what? How many hunts have you done out here so far?
Since I got back in detecting, maybe 4. Now there is one place that I've went to. I've not shot video yet because I didn't find anything. But it's about an hour and a half drive from here to Sneedville, Tennessee.
Yep.
Got in touch with a lady. There's a farm out there, and from the older couple that she bought it from, there were stories of Civil War activity and a possible cave, which I've looked for the cave, can't find it, and I've not found anything close to Civil War yet out there.
Well, if there's a hole in the ground, I'll definitely fall in it.
In other words, he's clumsy like that.
I don't think he realized I was gonna like be grilling him and interviewing him. So if you didn't get the simplex, what would you rather get?
He also didn't realize he was going to be a hand on the screen.
That's a good question. I was kind of like really wanted a Knox. That's what I wanted.
Oh, you're one of them Mind Lab snobs. That's it. That's it. You're fired.
Actually, just watching, videos of options and everything on it. That one was kind of interesting, but you actually never know till you get your hands on the detector and use it yourself what it's really going to do.
A lot of people talk about the simplex. They're like, oh, it's my favorite machine ever. It's an easy machine to use. I get that, but it doesn't have the accuracy that I like. When I'm out with G2, I don't know, you heard me, I'm skipping half the tones because I can pretty much tell it's garbage. So I just keep moving.
You still to skip over that ring though. That's the problem.
Nah, that ring did
You thought it was junk, you said.
89 or 90.
And you thought it was like probably a can slaw or something?
We're still going to check out an 89, 90 that doesn't bounce around.
Yeah. See, that's what I do with the simplex. I dig anything that don't bounce.
Right.
Except for there was one on my last video. It was only bouncing between 2 or 3 numbers instead of all over the place.
See, they're asking who you are. You're Jim now.
Hi, I'm Jim. No, I'm cool from Cool Conquest.
And unfortunately, he's here, so he can't post links to his channel.
I can, but it'll just take a minute.
He can, he does phone now.
Oh, there you go. We have a Taco Bell bag sneaking up on us.
Yep. Somebody like threw a whole bag of Taco Bell down the hill with it looks like.
All right, let's see if we have anything in the comments.
Way back here, we can't read it.
They say Vanquish 450. I think Vanquish 450 is a little too cheap. Rach is in.
What's up?
Shashko, Evan, Tito, of course. James Leahy's in. Thumbs up if you know who Leahy is.
Yeah, why didn't he own
Red's in red. That's bad, right?
Huh?
Red is in red. That's
Red's
bad,
in
right?
red. Wasn't what shirt say.
Just Jimmy live music, but that's not me. That's me.
We hardly ever have guests on.
We've never had a guest on. I don't even know how to behave.
I know. We're like,
This is my first time ever on a live stream.
tea and
So I don't know how
crumpets.
to behave.
So
Oh, is
he's
this your first
trying
live
to
stream?
get to where he can post his channel link so that you guys can go watch him.
And we're drinking hard Mountain Dew today, 5%. It's good.
Whew. That was a rough part, but we did find out it was made by the CCC.
In the 30s.
There we go.
It's like a bull drum.
Yep.
Here, was that Ed? Oh, there we go.
Heck out my channel. Heck.
Well, heck it out already.
Go heck it out.
Heck it out.
Damn Tennessee hillbilly.
The heck with you. We'll heck you out, bud.
Oh.
I suppose I'm a North Carolina hillbilly.
Yeah. Me, I'm nobody.
You're an all over the United States hillbilly.
Right?
Navy brat.
Ah, see, Evan subbed you. So we were going to do like a double live stream. He was going to live stream on his channel, but you have to have 50 subscribers.
Yeah, everybody go sub so he can go live right the hell now.
And he used to be in the original Adventures with Jim chat room. The first couple of years of my channel, he was one of the guys who used to hang out all the time. But he can't get back into that channel, so he had to start a brand new one, and now it's taking time to build up. Dude, if that were me, I'd go back to my old channel and just leave like all kinds of obnoxious troll comments on my own channel.
That's a good idea. Don't watch this scrub, watch this other guy over here.
Here between.
I'm just sitting here with my finger waiting to reconnect. Now you were getting all frisky with the frisbee golf players.
Hey, one of them got frisky with us, but took her head off.
They don't watch what they're throwing, do they? They just fling that shit.
Yeah, so the problem with our hunt today was it was in the middle of a frisbee golf course. What a waste of space.
Discus. Was it discus golf or something like that? Discus golf.
It's dumbass golf, what it is. I thought I had it. Oh, I better be nice. So anyways, before we drop again, what's coming up?
I don't know what is coming up.
Here he is, on my live show, flirting with his girlfriend. I'm totally going to post this picture to you now.
So what is coming up? I don't know what you're talking about.
I would love to hit Sevierville,
Sevierville, yeah, okay.
but that would mean like having to do work, because I'd have to sort out everything I want to sell.
Comfortable today. Cheers. I think it's bent.
So we're just sitting here staring at the camera waiting for it to drop again.
That's exactly what we're doing.
Let me see them bottles. Where'd you get these bottles at?
On my permissions, the owner, they were digging out their drain field.
Yeah, so this is from the drain field of the farmhouse, right?
Yeah.
So this is Mayor's Wonderful Remedy. Really nice condition bottle. And it's lit through the seam. So it's ABM, 1910s, 1920s. And this one is cooler.
It's got some sick in it.
Yeah, this is Zemo for eczema.
See that sick?
The other side is Zemo for pimples and all diseases of the skin and scalp.
I've never seen a bottle, a pimple bottle.
A pimple bottle. And this one has a really sad chip right in the lip. Other than that, it's beautiful. But yeah, basically, you know that this is like 100 proof, so it just kill everything.
Yeah, I couldn't find any proof, but by the name Zemo, I was thinking maybe that could be Noxzema, possibly. Or...
Well, I think the name Noxzema is based off eczema.
Yeah.
Excellent. Did not team start St. Louis.
W.E. Rose Medicine Company. Huh. That's worth some research. I'm sure you're already done.
Well, you could try, but these guys were all fly by night. So you would order your bottles just like you order, you know, your business cards, and it was just a slug plate that they would put in the bottle mold. So they were super cheap to make.
Yeah.
It's like milk. It's like that slug plate.
Spent a surface fund right here.
Well, there you go. They're penny richer.
It looks like a copper.
Is that the penny you found earlier? Is it 82?
This is the third 1982 penny. So I think, I don't know. What does that mean?
Something to do with 1983, obviously. Someone trying to tell us something.
Oh,
And I was born in 81.
Wasn't there a movie called
So young
1983 or 1984 or something?
1984, yeah. 1984 is kind of a thing you should know.
I know, I couldn't remember.
Okay, kids, so.
We haven't dropped it.
We haven't dropped yet. So we're headed back to North Carolina. Eventually, the getting fired from Walmart kind of set us back.
We got fired because of other fucking people. They fired the whole company. And
They
with
fired
the
my
good
whole
goes
temporary
bad.
company.
The bad goes with the good and blah, blah, blah. Which is bullshit.
Ever seen Northern Mudlarks?
It's got to be something you can.
Well, see, I have a problem with mudlarkers because there's been a couple of them that have commented shit on my channel like, "Oh, it's so crass that you use those sort of words." Fuck you. Go jump back in your fucking little muddy river. And, you know, the other reason I don't watch a lot of that is because I can't go do it. All right, I can't go.
Oh, so you're jealous of them.
Can't go to the Thames. And we do have tidal creeks in South Carolina, except they are neck deep in sludge.
And sand?
Yeah. So they don't have that nice rocky thing going on.
Where to catch something at the bottom of it?
Yeah. Well, this show is not really well thought out.
Our shows are well thought out. What are you talking about?
I think, hey, we actually do have 10 people back in. We haven't dropped in like 20 seconds. What's going on in your world? The Axis is in. Tino, hey, remember me? Gail and Alex, don't care. I don't know what that means. Of course, most of the things Tino writes confuse me. He's a great
Tino
guy,
is a
but
very colorful character.
he's very colorful.
He's a very colorful character. We appreciate all of yours. Dude's over here
That's my day.
nuts.
So, I mean, I would like to get back down to the beach, but it's summertime, which means bugs, alligators, and 9,000 degrees and humidity.
9,000 feet.
Now, you know, when we do go, we go to Hilton Head or Folly or IOP, we go at 3 o'clock in the morning. And I have a feeling we are in like a drug dealing spot right here. So don't be surprised if people show up wanting to buy.
Well, this dude down here.
Yeah, like this dude down here. Dude in his green van.
I have a sign up here. Sign says.
I have no idea. So this dude over here, coming out of Walmart, is trying to find his buddy in a green van. I'm guessing they have puppies in the van.
Only on this show.
Only on this show. Anyways, so what are we doing here? Do you have another thing?
I'm just looking at Pay attention to my surroundings and what I'm doing.
The Taco Bell bag is creeping up on us. It's getting closer.
That might be the drop too.
Damn.
There might be a dead drop over here. We don't know.
It's the size of tacos. That's what I figured.
Yeah, it's been a rough ride. The starter on the ambulance is not acting well. What did you think of the truck when I started it out?
The beast.
The beast there. Clyde the beast.
Well, that's because it's a Ford 460 that's straight piped with a glass pack. I'm gonna put a real muffler on it someday, but the damn thing didn't even come with a catalytic converter.
Did they have catalytic converters in the 80s?
Yeah.
Did somebody cut it off or something?
Well, there's a light on my dash that's always on. That's talking about emissions, right? It's failing emissions.
Does it have a catalytic converter?
Yeah, there's no catalytic converter.
They put another sign up.
Oh dear God. So what was it went on the other day? I don't know. I'm chasing out. This hard Mountain Dew is a little weird. That's what we're drinking today. 5% Mountain Dew.
I'm not feeling anything.
Haven't got one yet.
Switched up. In the
Maybe we
factory.
gotta slam that shit.
Oh, but you know, maybe you got to mix it with whiskey or something.
Well, see, that's what Mountain Dew was originally made for. If you look at the history on it, they created Mountain Dew for a mixer for whiskey.
Is that right?
Sort of like a Sprite.
Sprite,
You
yeah.
know, do like a 7 and 7.
Mm-hmm. 7 Up. That's for 7 and 7.
I always they like to. Mountain Dew likes to put out the image of it was bootlegged out of stills and shit, right?
Yeah, the hillbilly.
The hillbilly with the
hillbilly
jug.
shooting.
So you ever find any of them bottles around here? You should be able to find some decent Mountain Dew bottles here.
ACL bottles.
I had, well, some of those bottles too that lady gave me was a Coke bottle. And it was nice. After looking at it, it was Mexican Coke.
Oh.
Yeah,
And that Mexican Coke will kill you.
Mexican Coke tastes the best. It's made out of real sugar.
It's made out of real Mexicans.
and it turns your tongue black.
Mm-hmm. It's got that.
I've drunk one before, it turned your tongue black.
What was the Elon did? He actually tweeted. He was thinking about buying Coca-Cola, putting the cocaine back in.
Is that because what the Coca-Cola said?
I don't know. He was just fucking off because that's what he does. But
I like Elon.
he also said he was going to buy the ATF and turn it into a concession stand. So it's been a lot of fun going on. I might actually join Twitter now.
Any
I
idea
think
what
about doing that too.
But it's like I've avoided it because a lot of the people who watch this channel are basically middle-aged white guys who don't know how to Twitter or Facebook or any of that. So I'm like, I have it. Here's my, here's my Twitter. Here's my Instagram. And everyone goes, what's that? So I do have a Twitter. I think I have like 1 follower.
that was probably me way back in the day.
Probably FBI. Oh, Jojo the monkey.
Biden's following you on Twitter.
Man, that guy Biden had some of the just amazing speeches. I can describe America in 1 word. You know what I'm saying?
Why don't you put the camera on you so they can see you?
And everybody thought W. Bush was bad.
Oh,
Right.
I remember.
Bubba.
I remember books on the shelf called Bushisms. It was just a collection of GW's gaffes. I mean, can you imagine like how thick the books are going to be on Biden's gaffes?
What's that one he said about one of GW's gaffes? He said, don't mess with us or something like that.
You remember GW's the explainer.
Yeah, I remember.
He's the explainer.
I can't remember the gaff. It's like screw us over once or screw us over twice or something like that.
Oh yes.
I can't remember what he said, but it's funny.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me a third time.
You won't get as full as again.
Yeah, you won't get a fool as, yeah, it's weird. But no, Biden is making GW look smart. And I hear Trumpy's coming back to Twitter. At least he's going to get unbanned.
Well, good. Don't know if he'll come back or just be unbanned.
Well, no, he's trying to launch his own. He's trying to launch his own. I don't think it's going to work because it is a single demographic, right? It's just for the vocal conservative side. There's the rest of everyone else who's kind of in the middle. Look, I got to go to work fucking tomorrow. I don't really want to get involved. Right? There's that whole middle section of people who just don't give a shit. Right and left. And by starting an all-conservative platform, you're going to miss out on all of that, plus all the funny shit the lefties are going to write.
You know, he tried to join it when it first came out with his Parler.
Parler. He tried to join Parler,
Yeah.
which crashed instantly when he did that.
Well, because everybody was trying to join, or they kicked him off.
No, there was just too much traffic when Trumpy said he was going to do Parler.
Right.
It just instantly crashed. But hey, remember, Joe Potato Biden did get 81 million legitimate votes.
Yeah, sure he did.
Well, Evan's gone, so we're just going to wait for Evan. Everyone just be quiet. We're just going to wait for Evan to come back.
He said B. Oh, wait,
Evan, we can hear you in the bathroom. You need to keep it down.
Make sure you wash your hands afterwards.
I know Evan, he does it. You'd all entertain. I got to go pee. You surely got some stories to tell.
Well, I'm trying to think of some.
What's your best find you ever found? Metal detector.
It's actually on my recent video. It's a really cool relic. It was I don't know the exact name for it, but it's the part that holds the wick in a oil lantern. It's got the adjustment for it to, to adjust the wick. I knew what it was right when I dug it up. And where I was digging, it's an old train depot. And it's like, that could have been part of a conductor's lantern.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Late night, railroad worker, they had to swing the lantern, or they had the lanterns hanging on the, I don't know the name for them, where they could see, the tracks.
Mm-hmm. Maybe fell off, or maybe the wind blew it off and just busted it and just left it there or something.
Yeah. I did find little shards of glass too in the hole, but there was nothing else,
Right.
in the area that the sector was picking up, so it's been cool to find like at least a piece of the lantern too.
Well, so did you tell him about the time we had to throw the hooker out of the car because we already had 2 hookers in the car? Okay, so lanterns. Okay, we were talking lanterns. That. I got confused there for a minute.
Jeez.
You both got
Turn the camera a little bit.
Okay. I'm on camera plenty. Y'all.
Put your foot up there and show them your new shoes in. Ain't them fancy?
That one's got a unicorn.
It's got a unicorn.
So we tried to go shoe shopping. Y'all know me. I'm not right in the head. You know, alcohol will do that to you. I'm bored of shoes that are black and gray and brown. Ooh, look, there's a blue pair. So I went looking at the girl shoes. They don't make anything close to my size.
Yeah, they don't make cow size.
Oh no, they make cow size. They make them in like 44 wide.
44 wide. Holy crap.
You know, for stumps.
But they make them long enough.
No, they don't. So the biggest we found was like a size 12. Now they ain't even close in a women's shoe. Like a size 14 in women's. I wanted something like sparkly. I thought it'd be funny.
You want
Hey,
the
you
pink
might find
sparkles.
those if you go to Sevierville Flea Market.
A lot of fruits up there. Fruits and nuts. A little farmer's
Hey,
market
they
going
sell
on.
all kinds of stuff up there.
There's a little
They might have
farmer's
the
market
Holy Grail
going
up there. I
on.
don't know. You can find anything in that flea market.
We've been there a couple of times. We actually sold there.
What was that one in, was it Phoenix or was it Vegas? It was all Mexican. No habla. No habla español.
No obelisk
It was rough. There was nothing but cheap ass China wholesale.
You mean like padded bras, all different colors?
Well, it's fine. Not
No,
wrong.
that's all. They would have just the same clothes over and over and over. Padded bras and stretch pants. I mean,
Yeah, I can't wear stretch pants. I have some extra appendages there.
okay, Buffalo Bill, you know what to do.
I'm working on it.
Buffalo Bill, remember what he did in the Silence of the Lambs movie while he was dancing around?
No.
Okay, I'm not going to mention it. You don't know, you can look it up. He knows, he's like, I don't know.
Oh, I've seen that movie.
Yeah. You've seen it, you just forgot.
No,
Hey, Tux.
I was just, you know, like too busy fapping to what's her name, little blondie,
Which little blondie?
or you know, what's her name, the girl at the FBI.
Oh, Jodie Foster.
Yeah,
She wasn't blonde in that, was she?
I don't.
Like she was one.
Ugh. I always did like
So-
the scene where he cut the guy's head off, or top of his head off, and he was frying up little pieces of his brain, feeding it to him.
Was that was at the end of it, or was that a different?
But that
movie?
might have been a
I
sequel.
think that was Hannibal.
Yeah, that's a sequel. That's not.
Yeah.
Was anybody got a buzz yet?
No. Got a bit of a headache.
Yeah. That's why I brought that. That's what I was saying. Just in case those didn't turn out, I brought
Make them all
12 pack and a
pop.
half.
There you go.
We've
got a
been
couple
sold a bill of goods. Hard Mountain Dew is pretty fucking soft.
I mean, I'm down to here, and I haven't got any kind of. Well, maybe because you were heavy alcoholics.
But you are? I
am.
haven't had anything to drink for like a week.
You're funny.
Okay, so there was like that one night. So like most of the week. And dead air.
Huh?
Oh, hey, I know what I want. Hang on. What happened to those stickers?
Right there. Holy fuck, it's humid out here. Welcome back to the east.
It's Tennessee.
Back to the full east coast. It's humid like this in North Carolina too.
Talking about stickers. That's one thing I forgot. Was those stickers.
Hold on 1 minute. It's right here.
All right, so I gotta set the whole story up. Don't show them yet.
Ew.
So, a couple of weeks ago, he emails me and says, hey, I got this deal going where I can get, what, 200 stickers for 20 bucks or 25 bucks? then we could sell the stickers. Hey, that sounds like a pretty good deal. I don't have, I'm not set up to take incoming mail yet, so I couldn't have the stickers sent to me. But you know, maybe I'll think about having Adventures with Jim stickers made. So, for 26 bucks, what kind of sticker did you get?
Itty bitty thing.
Those are baby stickers.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I could sell that. But you know what I can do with it? I can stick it on my detector.
There you go.
Well, maybe. All right, there we go. They are nice little stickers, but I don't. There we go. I'm an official fan. Hey, what happened to the Adventures with Jim
You are
shirts?
Jim approved.
It's laundry. If I'd washed it and all that, I'd have been late to the live stream. So.
I've been all right.
Oh, dude. I mean, you know, we haven't done laundry in like a month. It would have been fine. Oh wait, hey, I did. You know, I've been a big supporter of the channel. I have something really special and cool for you.
All right.
All right, I have to get up again, so you're stuck with the.
You're stuck with the boring voice. Jeez.
Yeah, I like Mountain Dew, but this is
Our review of this,
yes, double
thumbs down. I mean, it's supposed to be 5%. I mean, I haven't got any kind of buzz at all. Any is like just drinking Mountain Dew, watered down Mountain Dew so far.
Yeah.
No alcohol. I wish we ought to like have this tested in the lab and make sure it actually has alcohol in it, because it tastes like watered down Mountain Dew.
All right, you know, because you've been a fan for so long, and you've helped out with the live show and everything else, I thought you'd like to have this. So, we were in Phoenix, in a thrift store, and inside a scanner bed, I found this.
It's upside down.
No, it's not.
Yeah? Oh,
So somebody was scanning.
yes it was.
Yes, it was. Somebody was scanning old photos or old postcards. I think this is an old postcard. Yeah, it's an old postcard. And it's written in pencil on the front, Bearing 1914. So this is real Old West gold rush town.
Isn't that awesome?
That's very cool.
I couldn't find any reference
Where
to
did we find that at?
in Phoenix.
Phoenix, okay. I mean, that could be original Phoenix scenery right back here.
So that is some gold rush town in the Phoenix area.
I mean, it came out of some old Victorian photograph on bottom.
Yeah, you can see really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was glued in there.
Yeah.
And so that is like real Old West shit. 1914 is still counts as Old West.
Yeah, well, yeah, Billy Kim was, or was he? Well, he was still, I don't know if he was still around at all.
It wasn't until the 20s and 30s that stuff really started going away, but
Well, they say he was killed.
I believe that picture is actually from 1914 of what that town really was.
Well, if that's Billy Kim, one of those pictures there.
That is very cool. Thank you very much for that.
I thought you'd enjoy that because it's just something that is so, it's real, right? It's something that's real Old West.
Yeah.
You go out there and it is so fake, it's so plastic. You know, you can sit and walk around with the polyester cowboy hat.
Deadwood is like that now.
And the pleather boots.
Remember Deadwood, how they had the fake shootouts and crap?
Oh yeah, Deadwood, the fake shootout, all that crap. But I thought you'd enjoy that, man.
Appreciate it. I've got a little curio case where I've got the bottles and stuff. I can put that in frame. I'll sit it in there
Oh,
with it.
that'd be perfect, man. Because that is real Old West. And when you look at the town, man, that's a rickety ass fucking town. I'd love to find it. And all it says is Bearing, 1914.
What Barron is, it sounds like it's kind of Colorado type of town. But it don't
I've
look
tried
like
to
that.
look it up, and I can't find anything
Are
on
you
it.
sure it says Barron? Maybe it says something else.
And to me, I see a B, two E's, and R is Beering.
Maybe beering.
It could be beering. And you got two cowboys just sitting out there.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, I thought that was cool. I was going to mail it to you, and then I'm like, yeah, we'll be there. So, yeah, you never know what kind of churches are in the fucking ambulance these days.
Are you one of the people that we sent some of the Las Vegas stuff to?
Oh, yeah. Oh, Beyonce
To
got
the
a kick out of
ladies?
those.
The ladies, maybe they're ladies, maybe they're not.
Did you get Gina? Did I send you Gina or send that to somebody else?
No, I don't remember.
There's one that the face looks good, tits
Body
look
looks
good,
good.
but as you get down, it's like there's something extra going on there.
And they have it slyly hidden with numbers.
But not completely hidden.
Yes, but you can tell that.
Got Murphy's Law going on.
Yes. I think got a couple of those.
I mean, the thing is, when you walk around Vegas, that shit is just like scattered all over the ground.
Opie is having a fit back here.
I know. I actually got turned down. Like, so there's all these people out there passing these out. There was like this old Mexican grandma out there passing out. Like, this woman's got to be in her like late 60s, passing out, you know, nude cards. And she's passing them out, and I go, I'll take some. She goes, no, none for you.
And she snatches them back.
She snatched them. Like, I might want to call one of those. You never
She
know.
did not want to give it to anybody that actually wanted it. Only people that didn't want it. So you should have just walked by and ignored her, and she would have threw the whole fucking thing at you.
And it made me laugh because I saw so many times, like single mom out there, like a 4 or 5 year old kid. She's having the kid pose with the showgirls on the strip. And the showgirls on the strip, they're only wearing pasties, right? They've got nothing on. Like, hey,
They're
Junior,
wearing the bare minimum to get by.
go pose with you know, that naked woman over there.
A 5-year-old.
And, yeah.
Vegas is not really a family-friendly destination, even though that a lot of people bring their families there.
No, but you see flyers that say family friendly.
Mm-mm.
No,
It's not family-friendly. And then there's like people laying about the sidewalk drunk and just homeless people just
Everywhere.
drugging up on the sidewalks. It's like,
Yeah, and every bush there's like a little either a homeless person or their camp. So you'd be walking down the strip, and you know they have like all these little fancy trees and bushes and shit. And you look behind the bush, and yeah, there's somebody.
some homeless person's backpack back there.
I don't know about you, I'm over that Mountain Dew.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'll take a beer.
Get real beer.
Honestly, I'll tell you what this shit tastes like. Mellow yellow.
Yep.
Appreciate
That
it.
is exactly what it tastes like. Is mellow
I'm
yellow.
not drinking milk.
But it does
yellow
taste
years.
like, I've actually tried one of those zero sugar Mountain Dews. That's what it tastes like.
Good.
Really,
A little flat.
really hoping the cops don't say nothing.
You open that for me?
Yeah, it's real flat, which is mellow yellow is always that way.
Thanks. That's
the rules.
That's tax.
That's the rules. He bought the good beer. Wow.
That's all I drink.
I love the taste of straight beer.
What, you don't like the taste of gay beer?
It's very fruity.
Yeah.
I used to drink those reds, but they just got too much sugar. And,
Why should drink Four Loko?
I did too, the fruit
woo!
punch.
Was it 11% or 14?
Yeah. So I think we have
12.
consensus on you know, the hard Mountain Dew.
Yeah, we already gave our review for it.
Yeah.
Not even a buzz down here. And it's supposed to be 5%. Now we got the
Well, it usually takes you like a 40 before you feel anything.
does not. You're mean.
I'm not mean.
Mm-hmm.
I'm loquacious.
Okay, Lucretia. You're also excuse me, Aquanetta too, aren't you?
Aquanetta?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell's Aquanetta?
You're Loquacia, now you're Aquanetta.
Loquacious.
Maybe I'm Aquanetta.
And
I know it's a joke.
you have the ability to speak. A
I thought
lot.
that was something else. The gift gab.
So how you feeling about your first live show? Are you ready for your own when we get you to 50?
Yeah. This is fun as shit.
All right, so we got to get him to 50 so he can do his own live shows.
We're having like action going on around us. I don't know what they're doing. They're hollering and screaming.
I don't know what's going on up there.
Somebody.
Never easy. What was it happening?
Remember the last live stream we had? The cop pulled up. The dude was looking for the guy in the handcuffs. That's what happened on the last one.
Yeah, the last live stream, I don't know if you saw, we were sitting there at
There's an ambulance up there.
at Arkansas roadside rest stop off of I-40. And Arkansas State Highway Patrol rolls up on us. We got beers. Thinking, oh fuck, here we go. No, they were looking for, they lost a prisoner.
How did he get out? Did he get out of the car? Like,
Don't know.
he said he like got his hands in front of him, then he took his shirt off and probably put his shirt over the cuffs or something like that. They probably left the window down. They crawled out the window.
Yeah, he was the one that cut what you found earlier today.
Oh, that's right. I did find half a set of handcuffs. Well, a quarter a set. Found a piece of handcuffs today. So, is there anything you want to tell us? You've been in that park more than we have, so what were you doing in there? And he's even like...
Hey, it's a shock to me seeing something like that.
No, he's even like, oh, do you see where it's cut with a hacksaw? I'm like, yeah, how do you know that?
Well, you can tell. I mean, it's...
Somebody might have some experience with cutting handcuffs off that song.
Yeah, I find some weird stuff, man.
It's like this, you know, this whole community, I guess, like starting, I want to say another 2 miles down that way, it starts going into Knoxville.
Right.
This is considered Powell, and it dates back to 1700s.
Well, we ain't found no reals yet, so you're fired.
I think a lot of that area in that park had some fill dirt.
Oh, it's, yeah. So what I saw was you had that wall, that levee that was built with cinders.
Yeah.
We just discovered across the road was a CCC camp. So those two things kind of go hand in hand. CCC builds a lot of that kind of shit. So after that, there was obvious massive dumping in there. Birds, you're drunk, go home. Fucking birds.
Oh, those vessels. They're coming over
So,
here.
they're fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all guys doing? They ain't working.
So we've got the,
Right on camera, right behind us. That was kind of cool.
we got this whole, bird gang rumble thing going here.
Bird gang.
Hey,
the bird gangs
hey.
are rumbling here.
They're sporting their colors, right?
The bird colors.
Fucking bird brains. So we've had quite the adventure getting here. And still got 290 miles to go.
We've been over 2,000
But you all
miles.
need to donate and help them get back home.
Oh, wow, we
Oh, do you still have our
appreciate that
links?
too, bud.
Because you're like one of the guys that helps post it. And I think JW was wanting me to go live last night. But we've been driving. I didn't want to do that. And JW, I will send you the chip.
Who else needs a chip?
Somebody else. Don't worry. We'll go out. We kind of got fucked on the last job.
Some money on our last job. Then
Oh my God.
We got stuff we actually needed, and then all of a sudden, cut off.
Thank you, Michael Plesniak. You subscribe to me.
It's wax cylinders. Tino's got wax cylinders. Hey, she's got wax in her ears.
Big cylinders on them.
You can make earwax cylinders.
Do like Trick and like pull out wax and make candles. Shrek, I mean not Trick.
Did you ever see the Mythbusters where they made earwax candles?
No,
They made the entire
worse.
staff have their ears cleaned over a period of time so they can get enough wax to make a candle.
No, that's,
They said it does work,
but it stinks like
it
shit.
just doesn't smell so good.
Yeah, I think.
It doesn't have that floral aroma that you normally get from candles.
Ugh.
So we also found out today G2 is not waterproof.
That coil's supposed to be waterproof.
Yeah, coil's supposed to be waterproof. I went through the creek and this thing totally flipped out on me. Took an hour or so for it to dry out again. Not happy with that. Technetics. See, Technetics wanted me to submit videos to them and maybe do some more stuff with them. But I would have to stop drinking on camera. I have to stop smoking on camera.
Farting.
Pissing while I was shooting clips. So I don't know if anyone remembers the gold coin video. That was the one that was the first one they wanted me to do. They wanted me to edit it down to get rid of all of the holy fucks. Because I think I say fuck in the video like 47 times.
Hey, I would too find the gold coin.
Right?
Fuck yeah, right?
What do you think, Technetics? You
That was a what? A 110 Kruger end?
Yeah, it was a 110 Kruger end. So I edited the video just like they wanted. And then put watermarks over it. You know, this video belongs to Adventures with Jim. May not be reproduced. Because I wanted them to pay for the version with no watermarks. And they didn't think that was funny.
What were they planning on? Just using your video for
Yeah,
free?
they wanted me to use it for after I did all the work to get rid of all of the things that make my channel what it is, right? That's why people watch me, because I fart on camera. You know, it's just, it's not sanitized, it's just raw, it's just real, you know, and that's what people seem to want. Technetics wanted me to get rid of all of that, and they didn't even want to pay for it.
You should have discussed before you did all that work. Said, hey, what y'all gonna give me for this shit?
Adam Savage, you said it was about earwax. My memory, it didn't work. That's true. You know what? You might be right. It might not have worked. But I do remember them talking about how bad it smelled.
Yeah. Fucking gross.
So we are back in the east. And I know you don't think of this as the east, but it is.
Tennessee is east.
Yeah, it's the east.
You know what's-
Tennessee also has scorpions, which is pretty cool.
Yes, it does. There are scorpions in Tennessee and Kentucky that I have seen. They're very rare, but sometimes when they're out rock collecting, no, they're good.
The only ones I've seen are very tiny. I've not seen any.
The
So
tiniest ones are the most
I
dangerous.
used to do a lot of rock collecting in Kentucky, especially. And every once in a while, I got too used to it. Pick up a rock. First thing you do before you look at the top, you look at the bottom, because I found scorpions underneath rocks just sitting there hanging out, like scorpions.
Just hanging out in the shade like the scorpions would do.
Yeah.
It's hot. It's the east. It's hot.
But did you happen to see the UV lights in the scorpion video?
Yes, I did.
Isn't that cool?
That was very cool.
That should not fucking exist on this planet. I mean, when we had those on, and they shine so far away, you know, 15 feet away.
Those are
And
really good lights.
And those things dart off, and it's just like this glowing thing darts off into the night. And it's like, that should not exist on this planet.
But you want to know the most interesting part about that?
What is that?
The glowing poo.
Mm.
Something was eating the scorpions, probably like an owl or something, and peeing it out. Making their poo glow.
So as we're walking along, we'll be like, is that a scorpion? No, that's just poo. Because eats scorpions, and it shits out their shells, and those shells continue to glow. Little known facts about scorpions. Their shells continue to glow even after they've been shit out.
Eaten and shit out. What's the chemical that makes it glow?
Don't know. But it is the
Phosphorescent.
same chitin kind of material that our fingernails are made of. So if you hit a black light on your fingernails,
Some kind of white.
and if there's any complaint about the dirt underneath my fingernails, I will paint these motherfuckers bright pink.
Hey, I've got it in mine too.
Girls aren't supposed to have dirty fingers.
I have had such a struggle keeping this truck running with the electrical starter issue that I don't even want to hear it.
Just look at it this way. You're probably carrying dirt under nails from ancient civilizations. You'll find.
I'm probably carrying dirt under my
Civilization.
fingernails from New Mexico.
Ancient civilization dirts.
Well, I might have to pee again.
We will do that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have nothing else to say. I'm done. It's up to you two now.
Uh-huh.
I thought you were going to shoot clips for your channel.
I did. I just not edited them yet.
No, I mean of
Oh,
this.
like right now?
Yeah. Well, I know his girlfriend. No, see what it is his girlfriend is texting him, going, "You need to get away from those people. Those people are strange."
What you doing hanging out with those weirdos?
So yeah, when I get home, we need to talk.
I can't even see what you look like. We're just ones on camera. We're the main characters.
Well, he's the guest, you're the tits, and you know, I'm the voice.
You're the golden voice, huh?
She just messaged said keep him.
Keep him.
Keep him.
Well, hey, look, you remember Armando? Armando back in Phoenix? We could definitely sell him. I know this guy Armando in Phoenix. We could definitely sell him. I'll get you $1.50, maybe even $2. But then there's going to be like a 10% finder's fee on that, so I'm going to need a quarter.
There you go. Who's Armando? Sounds familiar.
Armando, don't you remember he ran that little like tire shop, repair shop place?
Oh, okay.
You know there's human trafficking rolling through shit like that.
All right. That's all over the U.S.
Well, it's like me and Hard. We used to work for this bar restaurant. And when we'd have to go in the back to service the refrigerators or any of the kitchen equipment, the entire kitchen staff would scatter. And they'd be like hiding behind ovens and shit, right? And we'd be like, no ice, no ice, no ice, no ice. And then they kind of start coming out a little bit. But every time we'd go back there, it was a different kitchen crew. Every time we'd go in there to drink on a Friday night, it was different girls doing waitressing. The dude was from Thailand running human trafficking through that restaurant. Can't prove it, but there were a lot of new faces there every fucking week.
Well, that's probably just their family then. They have like giant.
And then he must have had like 400 fucking kids.
He's got 400 grandchildren. Leave him alone.
And I don't know even that it was a negative kind of human trafficking. Like he would bring them into the country, you know, put them
Indentured?
under, probably as indentured servants, put them under the umbrella of the corporation.
You work and then we'll
You work and then
pay your way or whatever.
yeah, to pay your way. So they probably came in as actual fucking slaves. I know you can't talk about slavery these days, but yeah, it still happens. And not to black people.
Slavery happened to every race.
Now there has been human trafficking in Knoxville, which I believe they busted it. There's a huge shopping center on the other end of Knoxville, and they would scout these women. They would have them. The guys would be out in the parking lot and watch them as they go to their car and they would follow. Well, they busted that whole ring. Yeah. Here
So what, they
recently.
were abducting girls straight out of the mall parking lot?
Pretty much.
I remember a case not long ago in Nevada while we were there. Some chick got abducted out of the Walmart parking lot. Remember that?
Yeah. That was native girls. They were going after native girls.
This girl wasn't native. She was young. She was 18-year-old white girl. And dude kidnapped her right out of the Walmart parking lot.
You know, and yay for bureaucracy. They're snatching these native girls off the reservations. Well, now you've got to deal with tribal police on top of regular police. And tribal police, quite frankly, not that good. They don't exactly have, you know, fingerprint kits and shit. They're...
They asked where you get ambulances at, though. Huh?
I did get stopped by the tribal police and invasion.
We were there we were staying at the RV park here.
Yeah, we
New
paid
Mexico.
to stay at the RV park.
Like 2 nights.
Tribal police roll up on me, swear to God, says, why you got an ambulance? What do you mean, why?
Ambulance.
It came up for sale. It's just a truck.
It's decommissioned ambulance. It's not got any kind of...
But I mean, it was very much like Tano and Lone Ranger. Why you have ambulance? I don't understand the question.
Because I bought it. Fair and square.
I don't know. I mean, perfect. I won't miss a majority of the natives out west.
Except for Michael.
Well, Michael's brought up in Chicago.
Doesn't matter.
So I knew a Navajo in New Mexico, but he was raised in Chicago. And he went back to his family in New Mexico.
He lived in the Pueblo. And they were going to invite us to eat at the Pueblo, but then the pandemic thing happened and everybody was banned from there except for the natives.
Well, from what I hear, COVID
Yeah,
really wrecked the fucking Navajo. They really got their ass beat.
Yeah, I heard that too. I heard they had some really bad cases of it.
You know, because they're not... Well, you would think, as, you know, alcoholic as that population is, that would have just killed everything.
Hey, I think that's why I haven't got it yet.
Well, I think we both had it and it was pretty bad for me. Not so much for him, but I had it pretty bad.
Mine was
I'm
like
still not going to get no vaccine though.
24 hours, and it was brutal. I mean,
Yeah, man.
I could not keep my eyes open. I was just asleep. And then it kind of dragged on for like 2 weeks of just a mild fatigue, and then that was it.
When I got it, I was knocked down for a couple of weeks. I couldn't stay awake. I couldn't do anything. It was bad. I couldn't breathe.
Well, you probably went out during the day instead of going out at night, because as we know, Walmart's closing at 11, because, COVID is not active at night.
Oh, we went out during
Or is it the other way around? I forget.
What I'm thinking is I picked it up at the football game.
It's true.
Remember I was working the football game and there's just like 1 trillion people in there, even though with gloves on, they make you wear, the disposable gloves. You're still going to get something.
I gotta tell you, this time coming across the country has been nice. I see very few masks. And every time you see a mask now, you can go, you're one of the 81 million, huh?
Oh, there goes the Biden voter.
Yeah, you're really serious here in Knoxville now. I mean, when the whole thing started, like Walmart, they had the whole so many people could be in the store at a time.
New Mexico said 75 people in a Walmart at one time.
When it first started a couple of years ago, we were in New Mexico.
Do you know how many people are in Walmart right now? Probably 750.
Yeah.
Just an average afternoon. So in Albuquerque, there were lines of people all the way the fucking way around the parking lot.
Same thing with Lowe's.
Trying to get in.
Same thing with Lowe's. When we try to get in there, one person goes in, they let one person in.
in our job in Columbus, we had traveling papers. Oh yeah, no shit. I mean, it was some real Nazi bullshit. We had papers that allowed us to go to work because our job was essential. What was our job?
My job was cleaning out nasty
Cable boxes.
and Wi-Fi boxes.
We were cleaning and shipping cable boxes. So like the old
Essential.
boxes would come in, you know, upgrades, whatever, from customers. We'd clean them, ship them back out. That was considered essential to send people cable boxes.
And them things was nasty. I told you how bad they were.
Uh, 104 minutes and going. Hey, we haven't dropped in 104 minutes.
Wow, we were over record. Something you did, moved it away from the RV.
Maybe. Wow, that mountain gave me a headache.
Yeah.
It's probably because you're short of caffeine as well.
It's got no caffeine in it.
I know, you're short
And
of
if you're
caffeine.
not going to put alcohol in your Mountain Dew with caffeine, then what's the fucking point?
I don't know, you can ask. You can definitely ask Mountain Dew.
Then it's just, you know, flat Mountain Dew flavored piss water.
Yeah, I'm disappointed.
How much were those stupid things anyways?
$3 a pop.
Not terrible. At least they weren't like, you know, $9 a piece. All right, I got to tinkle again.
You got to tinkle a lot. There's something wrong with your prostate.
Nothing wrong with my prostate. You can check it later.
Bring us out a Bud Ice. Bud Ice.
Yeah, I tried to find Milwaukee's Best.
Milwaukee's Beast. That's what we call it. 5.5.
They didn't have it.
5.9. Yeah, I know. That's what we usually get. Milwaukee's Beast. It's pretty good beer for the price. Shocking. It's decent beer for the price.
Yeah.
And the alcohol content.
Please.
Michelob Ultra is pretty good too. Good taste. I ain't
Yeah,
had
it gets like
Michelob
water
Ultra.
when you have about 3 of them.
I don't think I had a Michelob Ultra in years. It's still pretty good.
So, and by bring us, hey bud,
Yeah.
that means bring you. Fetch me a beer.
This has been dropped several times. You tell?
You weren't supposed to notice that.
I'm the one that I've opened the refrigerator and it fell out a couple different times. So here, you open it for me? Or you want beer tax? I'm not gonna give it to you. You'll fart all over it.
She gets mad at me when I fart at work. Like it's fucking Walmart. It's like it's Walmart, you know?
Ooh, that Mountain Dew gave me the burps.
Yeah, that was disappointing. That really was.
Yeah.
You still got that earpiece we found?
I don't know, probably.
We found a little earpiece, like the Bluetooth thing out in the woods too.
Yeah, so there's some nasty ass earwax for you. I found me a crap necklace. Found handcuffs. Wait, there is one find that I do have to show. We're gonna have some fun.
All right. It's the 100th time you done left the camera.
You got me curious now. I don't even know what he's talking about getting.
I I don't know either. I don't know. Showed the rings. I don't know. While he's away, as ever slightly.
Yeah, 'cause I feel
After
like
all,
I
it
was
is
being
a show.
interrogated. Some folks are out of my
What you got?
Well, see, this is from today, son.
Oh,
Ah, that's half a handcuff. And that's
And
not
it's
pot
solid.
metal, so that's not kid's toy. This is not pot metal kid's toy. This is from legit heavy, I mean, it's substantial metal. Those are real. But this is what we're gonna have fun with. I know, it's an old plastic shotgun shell. Oh wait, there's more to it, isn't there?
is there?
Oh yeah.
I'm scared.
I wonder what would happen if we put that on the bonfire.
Stick around one. Wait, you'll see. It'll act like an actual bullet will explode.
Did you ever
Send
see the
buckshot
solar
at
death
us.
ray videos I did?
No, I don't think I remember those.
So I found this giant magnifying glass. It was about that big around. And I had it set up on a tripod. And I had all these bullets. And I would focus, you know, like you burn ants. I was burning bullets with a magnifying glass. And it was all fun and games until one of them went off. I think it was a, wasn't a 30-aught, might have been a 30-30. And actually took a hunk out of the glass, the magnet, or in the magnifying glass. Took a hunk out of the glass.
Why did you think that was, why remotely did you think that was a good idea?
Because it was funny.
Because it was funny. Okay.
And the moral of the
That's a
story
perfectly
is,
good excuse, but it was funny.
the moral of the story is, even bullets you dig out of the ground,
They're still alive.
they're still live. Some of those bullets I set off were buried in the 1940s, between 42 and 45. Those, I set off some 45 calibers that I found on the airbase. They still go off because they're sealed really well. Oh, wow, my head is pounded from that fucking Mountain Dew.
Here, you want the rest of mine?
No, no, I don't.
Waste not, want not.
Take another one of those though.
Think you like?
Ah, thank you, brother.
Remember we used to buy those Mickeys just for the little puzzles and underside the cap that you had to figure out?
So, does anyone know the little Mickey's jars, little glass jar Mickey's beer? Never seen them?
Yes.
So we'd go to do laundry, and she's like, "I need a beer." It's, you know,
Let's go get a beer.
it's like 11 o'clock in the morning.
It is not.
No, it's 10 o'clock.
Oh,
Hey, everybody.
again.
That's the new gym.
Are you the new red?
I don't have the boobs yet.
No, but
I'll have those installed someday.
and who am I? The new puppy? The new Luke?
The new Luke. When did my dog turn into a redhead?
He's an Irish setter now.
Oof.
Those Irish setters are pretty dogs. Though.
Yeah, so Luke's happy to be back with grass.
Oh Lord, he loves the grass. He's like been eating the hell out of it. Vegetations. There's no grass to eat out west. Just sand and cactuses.
Hey.
Scorpion.
I want to show you this piece. Let me see if I can dig this out without destroying the RV or the ambulance.
He's been digging out a lot of shit today. Hell no. So unfortunately, from this far away, there's no way for us to see the comments, and I'm fucking blind as a bat, so.
Trying to keep tabs on them.
Right. I can't,
This way.
there ain't no way I can read them from that far away. So if y'all see anything, well good.
Desert
see.
Mike Says
Desert
howdy
Lane?
from New Jersey.
What's that, Mike?
There, you're a country boy. Tell me what kind of wood that is.
Oh, I know what kind of wood that is.
Feels lightweight like balsa, but the pattern on it is so wild.
Almost
I really
like a big
have
old bone,
no
don't it?
idea. It looks like a press cardboard.
It does. That is part of the skeleton of a saguaro cactus. It's segmented inside. So there would have been, yeah, more of those just stacked in a circle.
But doesn't it look like a gigantic bone that was actually in a cactus?
And the wood grows in layers sideways instead of like circular like normal wood.
Yeah,
Isn't that awesome?
that is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's got that oil stain up here from riding around the truck. But the pattern on this wood is like really wild. I wonder what it would look like if we actually did something with it. Turned it into a cane for the old man to walk with here.
We'll be needing that cane soon, the way your knees are.
There's all kinds of cool shit in the West, man. Hey, everybody.
You're back again.
We're trying. So, the problem is a very long ways to go anywhere. And when you got
places.
and when you got two big trucks, not only takes time, it takes fuel. And when you're trying to work to survive, you don't have either. So it was a rough stay out west. I liked Vegas.
There's plenty of BLM to stay on, but
Sort of.
there's plenty of BLM in Casa Grande, but the thing is to get supplies, you got to go 30 minutes or 30 minutes or an hour to get to any kind of grocery store from where we were.
We'll just go catch you some of them iguanas rolling around out there. Get your
Look at
tarantula.
jackrabbits. Remember the lizard I caught? I caught him with the grippers. Like the fly, like the Mr. Miyagi and the fly.
They have no idea what you're talking about. There we go. So the West is very strange, but the thing is, it is very spread out. If you go, make sure you got money, because you're going to want to be out there camped in the wilderness for a week without having to go into town because it's 35 fucking miles to the next gas station.
Make sure your gas is full enough for your Jenny to run.
But now we're back here in the east, and so we have no national forest, no BLM. So
There's not plenty of national forests in the east. There's some up in the Smokies.
So here we are drinking in a Walmart parking lot because
Well, if you all wanted to go like over the mountain, you go through Cherokee National Forest.
Yep, that's
Come on that way.
Yeah.
Cherokee National Forest is there, and Smokies.
There are some campgrounds because there's a place that's in Tellico Plains. I used to camp because I loved to trout fish there. It was called Bald River Falls, and there was a section there that was actually free camping. You could camp for a week, and then if you moved to another campsite, you'd camp for another week.
well, that's weird.
Yeah.
Is that like tent camping or RV camping?
If you pulled your RV in there, I mean, you could actually camp. I mean, I've camped tent, but I've seen RVs pull in there.
That's pretty cool.
So like BLM National Forest out west is 14 days. And there's this great spot in the Black Hills where the line cuts straight across the road. One side of the road is National Forest. So you can camp there for 2 weeks. All you have to do is move to the other side of the road. It's BLM. You camp there for 2 weeks.
But we never could get a spot in that BLM spot. It was
I
always
never could get the
full,
BLM spot. The National Forest
as
spot.
long as we were there.
The National Forest spot was very small, but had an incredible fucking view.
Somebody got a big Class A in there, so
Yeah, I mean it was big enough for a Class A, but it's not. You didn't really have much room behind because it just kind of went up mountains. But it had this incredible mountain view. So all day long, people stopping to take pictures of the view. It's like, fuck you, I'm camped here.
And some of those roads I couldn't take the RV down.
Yeah, so what we do when we're in BLM and National Forest, we take the ambulance and scout out ahead. The ambulance can take a hell of a lot more abuse than the RV can. And because I have such a low center of gravity, it's almost impossible to roll it. I've tried.
Except that time we got stuck in the rut and it was kind of close. Then we had to dig him out with a shovel.
I got stuck once, and I just dug out the rut, and it was fine. But
he was leaning. Good.
there was we were trying to get out of that one spot. There was a tree in the middle of the road. The tree had blown down the middle of the road. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm just going to drive up and around the tree. I literally drive up around the tree.
It was leaning like that too, and it was scary.
And she's shouting at me like, oh my God, we're going to die. I'm like, it'll be fine. And the ambulance pulled it just fine.
You couldn't have done the RV. You couldn't.
No,
have
you
done
would have rolled the RV.
Yeah.
RV's got a way high center of gravity. Hey, everybody.
So Tino asked me, he said, please, sir, who are you to Jim and Red? I mean, I've known Jim for
He's a fellow
10
YouTuber.
years.
Well, I think it's time to come clean. You know, me and your mom used to hang out back in the day. Sorry, you might be.
Dad?
I am almost old enough. I'm a few years too young for that, but almost old enough.
No, I've known Jim I go way back to the AWJ forums.
Just think, yeah, a long time ago when you had that
Long time
chat. Used to be a dude called Dirty Nails too. Remember him? Dirty Nails.
So AdventuresWithJim.com was a website for years and years and years. I had a
Nugget Noggin.
had a chat room on there, and we had everybody on there. Nugget Noggin was on there. All of New
Noggin.
Zealand was on there.
New Zealand.
Treasure Fiends.
Neat.
So like when the earthquakes hit Christchurch, all the New Zealand guys jumped on Adventures with Jim chat
See if everybody was all right.
to find their friends. So it was like, I'm not that important, but they jumped on my website, my chat room, to find their digging friends other places in the country after the earthquakes in New Zealand.
I think I remember that.
It was very weird.
Yeah.
And it kind of made me feel like, well, what am I doing here? I'm just fucking off, and these guys are they're using this thing seriously.
Yeah, well, that's a good thing then.
Well, you mentioned Treasure Fiend. Have you ever found out what happened to him?
He came online with us just about a month ago back. And that's the first time in how many years? Treasure Fiend, yeah.
So what happened to Treasure Fiend was
First time in years and years.
his primary hunt sites were all of these hiking trails. And in the Chicago, especially North Shore suburbs, I've been to these places. Some of those pull tabs there from me and my party days. They were just these along the Evanston River, these beautiful trails through the woods, all kinds of old stuff back in the woods. They closed it all to metal detecting. He lost every single site he had. So he kind of gave up on, he had nothing left to film. He just kind of gave up on the whole thing and just went about his life.
Yeah.
Not me. I'm too dumb to give up YouTube.
When I first got interested in metal detecting, I stumbled on your channel, and he was another one, and it was one of the other guys. It was a father and son duo. They ran E-Tracks, and they were out of South Carolina as well.
Like SC Digger?
Was it?
There was an SC Digger?
It was SC something. Call myself, guys. Hi. So we all know who I am. I'm Cool Conquest. I'm sitting in with Jim and Red tonight. You can just give me a follow on my channel. What we're trying to do too, I need 16 more subscribers. I can actually go live. We can have 2 camera angles. That'd be cool. I'll put a link to my channel here in a minute. I have as well, Tino. No, we're still going good. Going strong.
Take that hat off, it's getting too hot. Woo. You know, Aqua Sugar's down in our territory, huh? He's in South Carolina. And he found a couple of reals already now.
Well, the first real I found was in Ohio.
I know, but he's in our territory. Aqua Sugar.
Sorry, we had a doggo emergency.
What happened?
Well, he was running out into the street. That's what happened.
Oh, shit. Good dummy. Oh, baby.
Yeah, so Treasure Fiend was one of the original guys. Along with, like I said, the New Zealand guys. There's the Canada guy, MST, MSK.
MSK, yep. Ren and Stippy.
Who else was in there? Of course, you know, the Nugget Noggin. Hey.
Same guy.
Hey,
Yeah,
that
once the Noggin started, you know, praying before each hunt, I kind of stopped watching.
guy. He put like religious quotes in his thing. Ain't nothing wrong. As long as he wants to do that, I mean, hey, more power to him. Ain't
And
nothing
it's more
wrong
power
with
to me that I don't want to watch that, so I turned it off.
that. There you go. That's your choice.
You know,
All right.
we have missed third phase of moon 3 times. 2 of those times we missed by a day.
Where was he at the day?
Right, so he was in Scottsdale after we left, like 2 days after we left Scottsdale.
Unfortunately, we couldn't get back to Scottsdale. It been too
Had
much gas and
Brakes.
And the brakes
I had
and
to
the
fix the
RV.
brakes.
The RV's having problems with the gas
Then he just sent me an email
pump. or
after that,
gas.
after we were down the road, that he was in Williams. Okay, so Williams is a little town outside of Flagstaff. It's on the way to Grand Canyon. Gorgeous fucking camping spots up there.
Why didn't he tell us he was coming to Williams? We would have stuck around Williams. Williams is awesome.
So we were in Williams, and he's like, "Oh well, I'm going to be there in a couple of days." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm already, 1,000 miles down the road."
Damn, that was close.
So there's some there. I think it's a conspiracy to keep us from seeing third phase. I mean, I would love to meet Blake. Me and Blake, go way back. He's one of the original guys. The Cousins brothers. I don't remember the name of their channel, but they were the guys in Hawaii digging bottles. Do you remember them?
I think so, yeah.
They're now third phase of Moon with nearly 800,000 subscribers.
I thought they had like 1 million now.
Did
That'd
they?
be cool. I'd like to sit down and talk with him too, because I'm actually like cryptids.
You like cryptids? All right, here we go. So we're
New
in.
subject.
So we're in Tennessee. Is there Bigfoot?
No, but have you heard of the rake?
The rake?
Is that some kind of native type of thing?
That sounds like a banned wrestling move.
Now, there was I don't know, can't remember the YouTube channel. They created, it's like a prank video, somebody dressed up like one. That thing is not fake. The rake. The rake is a humanoid figure. It has very long fingers. It's like white, but it's kind of like a translucent skin.
So what I'm hearing is Slender Man.
Close.
That sounds like tall whites too, kind of.
But it has a
White
very
fingers.
distinctive battle cry or shriek that it does, that you know it's close. And I've heard it twice by my house.
What does it sound like?
Well, I could try to impersonate it. It's
Sure.
almost like a,
So we'll know what we're listening for.
it's like a, it's like a scream like that, but it's more very high pitch.
That's pretty interesting.
And
You've never lived with a redhead, have you?
Have you ever heard of skinwalkers and Wendigos and all that? Of course?
oh yeah.
I'm into that type of stuff too.
I tell you
Definitely
what,
believe the
if you want your channel to go, you would definitely be better served going to hunt for the rakes than going to hunt for.
Hey everybody.
That's the new Jim.
Now I'm
That's
into
the new
Jim.
red right there.
And you're the puppy.
Woof. So we're talking cryptids. I have one story.
Like Bigfoot?
Well, I can tell that one too.
Well, let's hear the new story.
Well, no, I mean, there is something I saw on State Route 32 in Ohio. I still can't explain. If you go down State Route 32, at certain places, it's a 4-lane highway with big sloping grass hills going on either side. So you can see for miles. I see this thing running on 4 legs, running down the hill, coming towards the highway, crosses the highway, up the hill and the other way. It's as big as a buck deer, but it's got long, shaggy hair. I cannot explain what the hell it was.
What was that?
I mean,
Columbus?
we're talking about it had long, shaggy hairs like that. And this thing bolted across the road and it was
Mange
gone.
deer?
Gone. It wasn't a mange deer. There was nothing inconsistent. I mean, it looked like a long-haired dog. I mean, its fur was very smooth and consistent.
But it was really tall like a buck deer.
But it was tall like a buck deer.
Yikes. That sounds like what do you call those wild things in Mexico?
Senoritas?
Senoritas? Maybe. Yeah, it might be senoritas. The dog looking
No,
things.
that was down towards Waverly.
And they're like a insane asylum there in Waverly Hills.
It could have been an escaped inmate. Who knows? Running on all fours. No, my Bigfoot story is a place called Vinton County, Ohio. 458 square miles. 3 cops, 2 cop cars. Right?
One stoplight or one stop sign.
They had both. They did have a stoplight
And a stop sign.
and a stop sign.
And we're up in the world.
I mean, we're talking about like the main town. It's like Welcome to MacArthur, and there's like holes rusted through the sign.
Jesus.
Well, this old lady one night, she heard the sound in the woods. She was convinced it was Bigfoot. So there was a line at the gas station to buy guns and ammo.
Or
Yep.
got around.
That's kind of blew me away. That's where you went to buy ammo, is you'd go to the gas station.
You can't do that no more, can you?
So there was an actual line of people buying ammunition. They all loaded up their coolers full of beer, and they headed off in the woods for 3 days to go kill Bigfoot. And as far as I know, no one actually got hurt. But they did drink a lot.
They should be wearing them orange vests out there,
No,
huh?
I'm sure they loaded up and they
Look
went
for
out.
Bigfoot, because
Go-
the old lady said she heard him out there.
They were going to go kill Bigfoot. then
There is a video I wish I could find again. It was actually very funny. I don't know if it was fake or what, but these guys, they were tracking Bigfoot. And what they were doing, they were leaving food and they actually left beer. And supposedly they got audio of Bigfoot eating the food, drinking the beer, and you can hear it vigorously burp on this audio. I have looked, I was just watching it when I found it. When I tried to find the video again, I couldn't find it anymore.
Bigfoot burp. You know, that would have been
So pre-internet days,
piercing.
right? Pre-internet days, there was cable. And it was, you ever remember the cable access channel? The public access channel cable? I did some shows for that.
Was that Chicago?
Yeah.
Chicago.
And one of these, in the newspaper, they were talking about these Bigfoot hunters. So, you know, this is before, you know, all the scams, everything gets all crazy. I actually managed to find these people in the yellow pages.
Bigfoot hunters.
No, I mean,
Or
they gave their
Bigfoot
names
us.
in the newspaper article. So I call these guys up. I'm like, hey, you know, I'm shooting a video for Channel 21. Would you want to go out and, you know, show me what you do? So I went out with the Bigfoot hunters. And they had their secret baits that they put out. They had their little calls. I sat down for, you know, interviews with one of the girls on their team. And I wish to God I had the video now. With a straight face. This is wonderful Ohio. You know, I know why we can't find Bigfoot. Why? Why is that? At night, the spaceships come down, they get in their spaceships and they go home.
That's a reasonable explanation. That's the most reasonable one I've
And the
ever
thing
heard.
is, she was dead serious. Bigfoot gets in his UFO, goes home.
He goes home to wife and kids back in Bigfootiums. The planet Bigfootiums.
Right?
Why
It
not?
was that weird.
It could have worked.
And I'm trying not to laugh, right? Like through this whole interview, I'm trying not to laugh. I'm going, wow, that's it's interesting. I've not heard that before.
Sounds like they used to watch Alf when they were younger.
Alf, the shortest Bigfoot ever.
Yeah.
And cats were a delicacy. Remember I ate cats all the time?
Oh wow! I don't even know how long we've been going now. I know I'm out of cigarettes. Holy shit! I gotta go get me a pack. Nah, I got another pack up here, bro.
You got a pack in the RV.
Let me pull my
We buy them in
pants
bulk.
on
He gets the 99-cent specials. Saves us a little bit.
I used to smoke the Eagle 120s.
How much them cost now? I know all
Well, they're
cigarettes are
cheaper than
expensive.
everything else, but they're still like $4. They used to be like, I think it was like $1.99 a pack.
Right.
They went up.
I remember when basic cigarettes first came out, and they were like a couple bucks, but now they are like $6 or $7 a pack. They used to be the cheap cigarettes. He's breaking out the menthols now.
All ahead.
That's all they got. Ooh, that Murphy over there, they may have. I don't know.
The big UFO conundrum is that the flasher unidentified. The flasher flashes only a few times. All right, the big UFO conundrum is the flasher.
Flasher?
So the UFO is now flashers. It flashes a few times and disappears.
So it shows itself and leaves. It's like,
Your hair is turning blonde.
don't tell me that.
Thank you to all who have subscribed. I've gained 11 subscribers so far. This
Really?
stream.
Good deal,
Well, that
y'all
is
guys.
outstanding.
6 away, guys, and I can
Yeah,
do live
subscribe to
stream. We'll have
Cool
2 camera
Conquest.
angles.
He's a fellow YouTuber and a digger. Good dude. Sub.
Even if he does drink really shitty beer.
Hey,
My
I
head
watched
is still
it, the
pounding
whole
from
thing
this.
by myself, really. But
Yeah, we need to get you like really liquored up so that you open up here.
We should have bought some red. What's that stuff you drink? Antifreeze stuff.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Oh, I brought Fireball.
Fireball, cinnamon liquor. That really gets you going.
I just don't like spending the money on it. I mean, I could be stupid without spending the money.
Remember we had
There's a liquor
Fireball?
store way down there, but had to walk half a mile.
Yeah, that's a ways. Remember at Christmas time we had Fireball and what? Milkers? What was that?
Yeah, we did eggnog and Fireball.
It was pretty good. Eggnog and Fireball was really good together.
Remember the Christmas ornaments that had it was orange with the cloves that people used to make?
Yeah.
Mix Fireball and orange juice. It tastes like that smells.
Oh, try that too. Orange Julius Fireball.
Oh, there's a joke in there somewhere. That
I'm
tastes
sure
like she smells.
I'm sure you'll come up with it.
Oh, yeah. So,
I do remember out east how our hair was out east. Remember that?
what about our hair out east?
Or not out east, out west. Excuse me. My hair
Oh,
got
she's-
paper straight out west.
She's all excited because, like, her little Shirley Temple curly bullshit's back.
Critters in the woods, size himself. What?
I'll tell you
The
this.
Bigfoots and shit.
I know it was
Wendigos.
either a really big dog or, I mean, it was a pretty good sized dog. When we were on that back part of the park, I saw some look like dog paw prints that were like that big back there. I should have took pictures and showed it to you, but I mean, they were pretty good size.
Hey, you never know.
Could be a bird or something.
Yeah.
Maybe a bird.
Well, either that
Outline.
or it was, gay party rave dogs that have just, had their hat framed out so much that it just comes out one big lump.
He didn't say poop, he said paw prints.
Oh, I thought you were talking about dog poo.
He said dog. He said paw prints. You would think about something like that.
Well, he said poo.
Mm-mm.
All right.
I have a very thick Tennessee accent, so some things may come out that don't.
He don't understand my accent either, so.
Well, that I just don't pay attention most of the time.
Ah, that's another one there.
It is tough to talk to her on the phone because it's like, what? What the hell is that? That's not even a word, honey.
Whoosh.
Nah, we're not going
Whoosh
there.
your hair.
Oh, so yeah, we're headed back to
Carolina.
the Carolinas.
We'll probably be going to South Carolina when I get back from Kentucky in the wintertime.
So if we're in Tennessee, why are we going to North Carolina then to Kentucky?
We're going to North Carolina, and we're going to stay there. Well, I'm going to stay there until time for me to go to Amazon, and you're going to stay in North Carolina.
The ambulance needs service,
Right.
big time.
So that's why you
2,000
got to
miles,
stay.
right? So we've driven 2,000 miles.
Somebody stole a Cadillac converter.
That's just weird, I guess.
But yeah. He's still going.
That sounds like he's got a cherry popper on there, like you got, but
Or
yours don't
stalled
pop
out.
like that.
Anyways. What the hell was I saying anyway?
Going back to the Carolina, why we're going back to the Carolinas into Kentucky, and then you explain what the
Ambulance needs
Ambulances.
service. 2,000 miles. I have put in 12 quarts of oil.
See, he took apart the front of the engine, and he didn't quite put a better good seal on the water pump. So you got to redo it. You got to take the engine back off and reseal the water pump again.
Okay.
Rear seal.
Reseal it. It was all right for quite a while, and then all of a sudden, you know, got heat a little bit of warm, and then it broke the seal again.
This truck don't know where the fuck he's going.
It's still up there pumping us.
Doing laps.
It's farting. The truck is farting.
All right.
Too much
So
alcohol.
the problem with the front seal, so you have the water pump, and then right below it are the timing chains. And the timing chains dip right down into a little extension of the oil pan, which means this seal comes straight down the front of the motor, makes a right angle turn.
It's a really weird design.
And the actual gasket for it comes in 4 parts. There are 2 little cork pieces that are supposed to go in those corners. Both of those cork pieces have been pushed out by pressure. So it's just leaking oil, like I said. When it's running,
Antifreeze.
when it's running, well, the antifreeze thing is just, it needs to be welded on the corners, no big deal.
You
But
could have took your radiator out and took it to that guy that was welded my muffler. That'd have been fucking awesome. He charged me like $60 to do that weld, and no, was it 60 or $50 to do that weld? And that was dirt fucking
do I
cheap.
have pictures of that weld?
I don't know, but it worked. It's working. It's still holding together, so I ain't complaining.
One of the worst welds I have ever seen.
But it shit's holding, so I ain't complaining. Dude charged like, it was, the fucking muffler was in several parts, or something had happened. Maybe hit a pothole and it's like busted to pieces, but dude put it all back together, so not and it's still together, so not complaining. I was trying to get him to get the dude to weld his floorboards in. You need floorboards welded to the ambulance.
Okay, so I have new pans for the floorboards.
They
driver and
actually
passenger.
came with the ambulance. Remember Jack Wagon had them?
Problem is, nobody does that kind of welding. People want to weld, right? Not complicated, simple weld. These are, you know, detailed pieces that are all cut out for this, that, and the other. So it's a very complicated weld.
You could get a welder and learn to weld yourself.
Don't
And
tell
then
me.
it's
I can
an
weld. I just
idea.
don't have a welder. I can MIG weld.
He can MIG weld. Don't you like buy welders at the Walmart, some little cheap ass
I could
welders
JB
and
weld.
shit? He could JB weld.
JB weld.
And by the way, JB Weld does not work on radiators. So what it is my radiator is all metal, right? It does not have the plastic cap. It is a substantial piece of equipment. It is like $500 to get a new one. The seam between the top, you know, the top tank and the actual radiator, it's got a slight crack in the corner. And yeah, I've got
What's an incident?
What incident?
I don't know. That time we had to pull over, and remember, I thought you were on fire.
Yeah, that's kind of normal for the ambulance.
And it was like blowing out steam, and I thought it was smoke. I was like, holy sh-. And I grabbed the fire extinguisher and ran out there, and he's like, just steam.
So there's a little
Okay.
pinhole leak in this weld. I need somebody to fix that. But the ambulance does not have
It's been a long time ago.
a coolant reservoir.
It doesn't have a heater for it.
Well, that too. So when the pressure builds up, it just ejects it out the side. So
Which is
all you see
weird.
is this cloud of steam coming out of the radiator. You think you're on fire, but no, it's just the valve, the pressure release valve.
Well, that was right. That was like a day or two before we actually got stuck, and you had to take the whole front engine off. Remember that? That was like a day or two before that.
I don't know. The ambulance needs serious work. I need somewhere to park it for quite a while. Do some work on it.
RV needs work too. The fuel pump is, causing it to have a vapor lock or some form of vapor lock. Even though it doesn't have a carburetor, it's getting vapor lock in the tank. When it runs low on gas and it's been running a while, it'll stop.
Wow, my head is pounded from that Mountain Dew.
Now I gotta give the beer back.
You gotta get the beer back?
Yeah.
Give the beers
Well, we
back.
do have a bathroom in there.
Was it on the left or right?
There's only like
Just
one
go
door.
straight back and there's a door. Sorry for. There we go.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, there. Throw your tripod here. Oh,
Good.
I was just trying to see if we can get it to work better here. There we go.
Well, see, now he's not in frame.
Turn it slightly. There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
That's a lot better. Now I might be able to see comments.
I don't
So
think,
what were we talking about?
I don't remember. All right, so I mean, are you going to look like go all out? Are you going for Nessie? Are you going to go find Nessie?
Oh yeah.
Well, that means we get to go.
There's
to
other
Scotland.
videos that people have posted of the rake.
They argue and tell me, oh, the government must have got to you and made you say that.
I can't see what that said.
I don't know what that is.
Something.
I helper coil man. I think
Awesome.
Reef
Is
is
that
like
giving-
Reef is like a barely functioning autistic. He's a good guy.
Do what he can do.
He watches a lot of the videos. I like Reef. He watches the videos, but he leaves these comments that they're not entirely English, I don't think.
You remember we had this one guy on here on the live stream that got really angry with us because you were cursing or something. But he was autistic, remember?
Yeah, basically, if you don't like me saying fuck, go fucking watch somebody else.
This whole channel is about fucking pissing.
Oh, won't somebody think of the children?
This channel's not for children. This channel's not for children. Don't put your children on
If
this
you're
channel.
letting your kids watch my channel, that's on you.
Remember Evan let his children watch this channel and we were smoking out of a can? That's the problem. Children might see you smoking out of a can.
What was that? New Year's Eve, a couple years ago.
Smoking weed.
Smoking weed out of it. We didn't have anything, so we just punched a hole in the can and smoking our cans.
Hey, it worked.
That's what we had at the time.
Well, Evan's kid was watching the video with him.
Frank, if you're here, Frankie,
And Frankie's like,
there's
Dad,
Evan right there.
Dad, why is Mr. Jim smoking
Get
a
out,
can?
man.
He's like, I'll explain it later, son.
I'll explain it later. Pay no mind to the man with the can.
Poor Frankie. What?
We're just drinking beer
is
like
he,
this.
why is he smoking a can?
It struck me as really funny. I couldn't quit laughing.
Poor
You said
Frankie.
you put a video of me, a clip on there that red was baked or something, and I was.
Yeah.
Why is Mr. smoking a can? Well, son.
But hey, look, you're not that far away. There's another one you should go look
Well,
for.
son, when a man loves his can, he smokes it.
Yep. Mothman.
Oh, I was just thinking about
Oh,
Mothman.
Ah,
That's New Jersey, isn't it?
Nope, Silver Bridge, Ohio.
Ohio. Which one's in New Jersey?
The
The New Jersey Devil.
Yeah, because it's, like,
The
it's
Jersey
in the
Devil.
name. It's in the name.
Yeah, okay. So the Carolinas have another one. I can't remember what that was called.
Well, I know North Carolina.
Swamp ape or something.
Well,
If there's a swamp ape, it's you.
I'm married to a Yeti, so
I'm a banshee.
Now there is a other community not far from here called Solway. Don't know if it's cryptid, don't know if it's paranormal, but there are a lot of people saying they see a shadowy figure wearing a tall pointy hat.
Like a witch or something? A witch
That's,
hat?
I don't know, but that's been
that's
going
David
around that
Duke.
community.
That's David Duke creeping around in the woods.
Who the hell is David Duke?
There's a lot of racing that goes up and down this highway.
see
Yeah,
that.
obviously.
I'm
David
sorry.
Duke?
Yeah, who's David Duke?
Grand Wizard?
Oh, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that.
Shadowy figure, wears a pointy hat. Yeah. That's David Duke.
We're not talking about that.
So I know you got Mothman. There are rumors,
There's
not
a
a cryptid, but there are rumors
The hell is that?
of crocodiles moving into Florida and coastal areas like Georgia, like saltwater crocs. Now, that's different
Is that
from
like-
alligators.
I know.
Yeah.
Is that like people import them as pets and then let them go out there? That's how a lot of the pets from Florida, like iguanas, and boas get let out in the wild.
Now we did see the roadkill monkey.
Yeah, that was in. Was that South? Was that
That was Florida.
Was that Florida?
That's Tallahassee.
Yeah, some poor little monkey was on the side of the road. A little spider monkey. A little critter.
Got run over, yeah. But crocodiles
Saltwater crocs
in Florida. And saltwater crocs,
can be in the ocean.
yeah, that's, it's in the name.
You know, alligators can tolerate salt water for a while, but not for a
Yep.
very long period. They've been known to swim up from the ocean to a beach, which just can't tolerate it for a long time.
So what else we
I
got?
mean, I'm turning blonde. Am I turning blonde? Kind of does look lighter. That's probably from the sun out west. Bleached
No,
the
it's-
hell out of my hair.
It's blonde. You have blonde blonde.
Get out of here.
Yeah, see, reds don't go gray, they go blonde.
My mother's red, and she didn't go gray. She went blonde. My sister too.
Yeah,
She's
so
not
after
old
40,
enough.
it's all downhill on redheads. They turn into blondes.
Your favorite.
No, young ones.
Oh hell no!
Little college co-ed blondies.
Ugh. Is that why you want to work in the dorm to look at the blondes in the college?
Well, I'm looking for their cameras.
Looking for the what?
Cameras. Your turn. Every.
Bye. See?
All right, we're back for another 10 seconds.
We're live for another whole 10 seconds of this shitty fucking show.
Have you ever seen the videos, the shortest video on YouTube? They shoot a long video and they put up like 4 seconds of it at a time. So it's like the shortest video on YouTube, part 694.
And what was it about?
You have to watch the whole thing. It's ridiculous. It's like 4-second videos. But I don't know how it comes up because YouTube wants you to shoot long formats.
Actually, YouTube has changed over to where you can shoot shorts now.
Yeah.
So it's the opposite.
Hey, I shoot my shorts every day.
I do not disagree with that. He shoots his shorts every day.
Hey,
He does shoot 'em.
sometimes I shoot your shorts and don't tell you.
I don't think that's possible because I don't own a pair of shorts.
It's like whoever that one guy come here who shit my pants. His name, remember?
Shit my pants.
That's a good name. I like that. Wow.
There's somebody back behind us. There's a taco hell behind us.
Where else would you deal drugs? Los
Boy.
Pollos. There's no Los Pollos out here, so.
Yeah, once you do the drugs, you go right up to the taco hell and satisfy your hunger after your drugs.
Well, see this hillside behind us? It's full of needles.
Ugh.
I've lived here and I never knew that this place was that bad. Never
Really?
knew that.
I think it's bad all over the U.S. It's just something that happens all over the place. I guess it's
It's Putin's fault.
myths.
It's a Russian conspiracy, disinformation.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's what everything is now, right?
It's not blue sky.
What the hell's blue?
Not blue sky, but whatever the
Skynet.
no. the stuff that the Walter and Jesse call their meth, blue sky or whatever they call it. Remember Breaking Bad?
Crystal blue.
Crystal blue. It's crystal blue. Persuasion.
So
I
I've
have
worked.
not started Better Call Saul yet. I need to. I've heard y'all talk about it, and I have not started it yet.
What? You haven't started season 6 or started Saul at all?
At all.
I haven't started at all.
It's a very good
I
show.
have watched all of
Breaking Bad.
though.
We watched that several times over. Better Call Saul is one more time.
All right. So, first 5 seasons of Better Call Saul, pretty damn good. Season 6 has been like, what are we watching? I'm not quite sure what this is.
Season 6 is the very last season, of course, but
So we won't give you, we won't
no
spoil.
spoilers.
We won't spoil it too much for you. Yeah, it's Better Call Saul is worth the watch.
Yes, it is. It's worth the watch. We recommend Better Call Saul. Thumbs up.
Of course, a lot of our, Russian pirate websites have been taken down, so it's getting harder to find video.
Or you can watch it on AMC like the non-pirate people would do.
Why would we do that? That's no fun.
You watch it every Monday.
Oh,
Yeah, I used to have a site that I used to go to all the time. So I got taken down. I think it was out of Romania.
Rotten.com.
It's not rotten.com.
Rotten.com, I think got taken down. Or no longer exists.
Oh, they probably just took it down because it's old news. It's pretty weak compared to what's out there now. Rotten.com.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody ever heard of the website, Documenting Reality. That's a website that is 10 times beyond Rotten.com.
Yeah, this is what I have to live with. Oh my God, my head is pounding.
You want some ibuprofen or something?
Give me a fucking sledgehammer. End it. End this.
Well, we could pick up at a piece of Sephora and knock you out or something.
Yeah, we attempted to drink hard Mountain Dew, which has no caffeine in it, and we are now using for ashtrays because, yeah, it was not good.
We drank more than half the can and didn't get no buzz. It's like it ain't got no alcohol.
Yeah, I mean that's.
You know?
It's like that flat
My
Mountain
Bud
Dew
Ice is 5.5 and I got like
that's been sitting in the
decent.
refrigerator. Like you open the bottle, you put your 20 ounce in, like a week later, you're like, oh, maybe no. Yeah, it's that nasty.
Or if you've ever tried a zero sugar, it tastes like a flat zero sugar.
Yeah.
Probably an aspartame or
Nasty.
something.
First quarter of the can, it was okay, and then as you get through it, it was like,
Yeah, you're not getting anything out of it, and you're putting a lot into it just to stomach it, to get it down. It takes more work to drink one of those than entertainment to get out.
Mountain Dew, do better.
Yeah.
Do better.
Put some carbonation and some caffeine in that, and we'll talk.
There you go. You gonna return some beer?
Yeah.
by the way, I couldn't figure out how to flush that, so.
Don't worry
Oh, that's
about
all right.
it. Don't worry.
It's on the side. You know, a
I
lot
know, I
of
seen the flush, I just couldn't get the thing to.
a lot of them have the foot pedal, but that's an older model, so
Yeah.
we got to replace it anyway. I'd rather have the foot pedal, you know, just push the foot instead of the finger. Have you ever owned a RV or a travel trailer or anything like that? Said you like camp camp with a tent or something like that?
That's what I've been doing, just tent camping. But I've talked to Jim and I've told him I'd really like to do a project, find like an older panel van,
Oh
turn
yeah.
it into an overlander RV. Because I know that's kind of like popular right now, and I mean because you could completely customize it the way you want it.
Exactly. You build it out exactly how you like it.
Yeah, and
Custom floor
I mean because
plan.
you'd have to convert it to 4-wheel drive, and you can just take it absolutely anywhere you want to go.
Sounds pretty cool.
Dude, your feet should not be that color. That was not good.
Dude, you're severely dehydrated. Drink more.
I don't drink water very much.
No, so the last RV I actually had a foot switch.
Yeah, foot where you just push it.
So I mean, it was like, and then there was a separate arm you had to pull to put water into the bowl. So it was like this whole thing where you had.
No. So you push the switch halfway, and that will put the water in the bowl.
Yeah.
And then you push your foot all the way down, and that's what flood. You talking about Arlene or your other RV? Yeah. But this was like, it's got two switches, one for water. You push that one down, and the one atop that is the flusher. It's a pain in the ass out of it.
There's
You
like,
need to trade it out.
why wouldn't you just like make a normal looking thing for an RV? Because
Who wants fucking normal? What are you talking? Why normal?
wow, we don't know people.
I know, because we suck so
No,
bad. Oh, as soon as you said 5, it dropped to 4.
Because the internet keeps dropping, everyone's like, fuck this, we're out.
Yeah.
It's annoying. We're doing good right now.
Tennessee sucks. I'm sorry.
It's your fault, bud.
Yeah.
I think Tennessee's all right. That's where Dolly Parton came from. Or did Dolly Parton come from Tennessee? Or she just come to Tennessee?
I think Tennessee's where she had her boob job done.
Ah, okay. Now we know. Now you know where to get yours done.
Oh, now the
Tennessee.
Dolly Parton Mafia is coming after me. I know that for sure.
You get your boob job done in Tennessee where Dolly got hers. Ask Dolly for recommendations.
I'd rather ask Dolly for like $5,000 to go do it.
She'd probably give it to you. She's that way.
She's got a TikTok now, and
Does
she's
she?
like 400 years old.
It's like a
Range of Dolly Parton.
what about the Red Range?
Well,
Dolly
yours
Parton
are
outlives
real.
Red
Yours
Range.
are real. Hers were installed.
You know, she always wears them big old wigs too.
So
She
does
wears
Rosie.
wigs. Well, I know Rosie wears a wig, but Dolly, I didn't know for a
Oh,
long
so
time
here's the
she wore a
conspiracy:
wig.
is Dolly Parton in fact a dude?
Well,
Oh wait, there I go, fucking.
well, she ain't had no. Well, I don't know.
Don't know. Never know these days.
Right?
I don't mean to piss off the Dolly Parton Mafia in
I like Dolly
Tennessee.
Parton. My colon cutter is my mother like patched for me or something.
Have you been to Butcher's Hollow?
No, I have
Is
not.
that where she's from?
No, that's the other one. So there's a little
Loretta
general
Lynn?
store that used to be there.
You talking about Loretta Lynn?
Yeah, so Loretta Lynn is from Butcher's Hollow. I mean,
She's got a ranch out here too.
so there's a little country store there that her cousin runs. And it's the weirdest fucking thing because Loretta Lynn, would stop in just, because that's her family.
So you've actually been to this little store?
I've been to this little store, like hung out with her cousin.
How about, did she come in while you were there?
She didn't come in while I was there, but it's very weird because Loretta Lynn, superstar,
Okay.
national, icon, all that. And then you walk in, and this is like her town, her home, her family, and you're just like hanging out, like, yeah, I'll give you a pack of smokes, right? I mean, it's not even weird. It's just normal. It just blows you away to think of.
What's wrong with that? She's down to earth. That's the way you should be, right?
Well, yeah.
She's not like, hey, I'm gonna live in Beverly Hills and not talk to nobody. It's a good way to be, right?
But Butcher's Hollow is a real place. You can go there, and like her family still runs the store down there.
Well, good. She stops in and sees her family. That's good.
So you've been to Nashville, right?
Oh yeah, I drive to Nashville all the time on my job.
Yeah, but have you been down Denburnham Street, Music Row?
No.
Sun
No,
Studio.
I take that back. I have. There was one time I drove right past Grand Ole Opry.
Right.
Yeah.
The old Ryman. Before or after it burned?
Before.
Right.
Well, it might have been after. I don't know. This was.
So the original Grand Ole Opry's gone. The old Ryman Theater's
Burned
gone.
down? When it burned down?
Fuck if I know. I really wasn't watching the calendar back then. Set fires. Anyways. Yeah, so
So are you saying you burned down the Grand
there is a
Ole
new
Opry?
Grand Ole Opry. Not new. I mean, it's like 10, 20 years old now.
Oh, so it wasn't that long ago it burnt down.
Would you get like 2 blocks off of Denburham Street, and it is fucking New Orleans, dark hell.
Like Memphis?
Like Memphis. And,
Memphis is pretty bad.
we're talking like shootouts and homeless camps and, the needles paved the street.
Are you talking about downtown Phoenix?
That's the way Atlanta is too.
Yeah.
Downtown Phoenix, they got tents in the middle in downtown on the sidewalks. So
Yeah, so
really weird.
we got thrown out of like so many places in Phoenix. But you
Parking,
go to parking. So we can't park the RV in downtown Phoenix.
But you can throw a tent on the sidewalk and stay there.
And you're
As
fine.
long as you ain't got an RV, you can stay in Phoenix downtown.
Oh, you've got money, perhaps, you're going to add to the local economy, maybe you got a job. Nope, sorry. We can't do that. You're out. Vegas is pretty much sleazy everywhere.
Vegas is very seedy.
I like it.
You would.
I like naked girls walking down the street. I think that's cool.
Okay, you're a typical male. We know that. Why wouldn't you?
Why not?
Hey, I like to see the naked girl walking down the street.
Back in the 1990s, I was a sales rep for Pepsi-Cola. And I kid you not, when we would come up for contracts with Kroger, we'd be sitting around a table, everybody's got shots of tequila. There's a full nude dancer on the pole. And we have got, in the middle of all this, a multi-million-dollar contract. And we're negotiating
For Kroger?
for Kroger. Yeah, we're negotiating for display space, for sales, for, okay,
What about Pepsi?
yeah.
For
so
Kroger. Okay.
Pepsi, we're dealing with Kroger.
So you would have your meetings at the strip club?
I'm in the wrong business.
Yeah. and,
Obviously.
and here's the thing. So when you'd buy those lamp dances for the Kroger managers, be like, baby, I'm going to need a receipt on that.
Give me a receipt on that lap dance. That goes to my business expenses.
And the company, Pepsi-Cola, paid for all that tequila. They paid for lap dances.
What?
As long as we came home with a signature on that contract, they would pay for all that shit. I bought some of the absolute craziest shit you can imagine to land the contracts. One of my store managers was a drummer in a band. So I bought him a whole new set of drum heads, expensive drum heads.
So, in other words, you were buying these people's swag to get in good with them.
And not only did I buy him all that,
You bought them some swag.
I threw a pizza party for store employees. So for lunch that day, I ordered in like 25 Pizza Hut pizzas. Pepsi Pizza Hut. My bosses called me into the office and they're looking at my expenses and going, what the hell is this? I said, well, that store manager kept complaining about 7-Up not servicing their shelves. Their shelves were always empty. So I made them an offer. I said, I'll buy all that space and it'll never be empty. And they went, hang on a second. Hang on. You mean to tell me you bought all the 7-Up space? Yeah. The truck picked their shit up today, including vending machines. By the way, I'm going to need 2 new vending machines.
Is 7-Up Coca-Cola?
No, 7-Up's independent.
Oh, okay.
So I bought all of 7-Up space out of this store. The big bosses look at each other, they start laughing. They sign off on my receipts and they say, just keep doing whatever you're doing, we just don't want to know.
Keep doing the good job. Just keep it under the rug. Keep it low profile.
Oh, I love that job. I had a ball at that job.
That's the same thing you did with the thrift store job.
Hmm?
You were given freedom and you sold a lot more. Their
Yeah.
sales were up.
Yeah. So when I was working for the Mormons, of all fucking places, I mean, dude, I would straight up wear like girl shirts to the Mormon place. Like, you know, pink with like the low cut and the little string that goes across, right? I'd wear shit like that to work with the Mormons. So,
They hated that shit.
They hated that shit. But the thing is, I got results. I mean, I wasn't in charge of anything, but they kind of just let me go. So did furniture and the miscellaneous. The floor looked outstanding. Sales were up. Things were moving. And they're just like, we don't want to know, just go do it. Just do whatever you're doing. We don't want to see you. We don't want to talk to you.
You had the salesman's push on. You had the salesman's touch, selling shit. You could talk people into buying shit.
All the time. All the
Sewing
time.
machines and shit.
When I'm on the floor, I see somebody walk by with a particular item.
Or if they would admire a piece of furniture, you would like.
I said, oh, wait a minute. Oh, if you're into that kind of classic electronics, did you see this other piece we have over here? Oh, no, I didn't. So they put that in their cart too. Right? So sales were going up.
You were upselling them.
I was upselling in the fucking thrift store. Yeah, so the Mormons are a little morally ambiguous. They would let me... Fucking Tennessee.
Do better with your internet now. We know you got your lovely country
I
music.
tell you,
Conspiracy.
I'm
It's an
telling you.
internet conspiracy.
It's probably that freaking rake cutting our internet off.
No, I'm thinking, no, this is
Talking about
Tennessee. They've got like a hamster running in a wheel powering the whole fucking thing.
it. Couldn't be no worse than out west internet. Holy shit, that was bad. It has to do with the situation we're in. We're here in between the RV and there's a hill.
Well, no, out west when we were in the desert, outstanding fucking internet. Outstanding.
One spot.
But then as soon as we come back into town, internet sucks.
Well, shit. I think it's because there's a lot of people on the internet at one time and it kills the
How
bandwidth.
else are you going to make all them drug deals?
You don't do drug deals over the interwebs.
What's that?
You do them in the
No,
parking
I'll
lot.
just point back here. It may
You
be
do them
going
in the
on.
parking lot. You do them beside Taco Bell. Jeez, don't you know?
I bought weed in New Orleans, and the guy had a Square reader on his cell phone. I swiped my debit card
did not.
for weed in New Orleans.
You bought weed on a Square account. Get out.
Right, so
I don't remember that.
So
I was there.
What
When
it
did
is,
you
it's
do
this
this?
little device that plugs into your
I've
cell
got one
phone.
of those.
Right, we have one. We have a Square account, and you can slide credit cards and charge debit cards on your cell phone to buy weed.
Which reminds me.
I think it came up on my bill of socks.
No, why wouldn't it come up with anything else?
I'm just saying.
Hey, I need to find that when we go to Sevierville and sell stuff to have people run their card. That way we can send them. You don't have to have cash. You can buy with.
You buy
I've got-
weed with a debit card.
No,
This was before weed was legal everywhere.
it was not. That was only a couple years ago when we went to New Orleans. 3 years ago.
It definitely wasn't legal there.
Louisiana? I don't think so. But it was legal in Colorado at least.
Yeah, so when I started this company, this temporary company, my first job was in Colorado. So, we need a drug test. I said, well, isn't weed legal here in Colorado? Girl behind the counter says, yeah, we don't understand either. It's just policy. But,
Maybe they're looking for certain types of drugs.
we don't understand the drug test because, we hire felons. I'm going, oh my God, what am I getting myself into?
Well, people ready used to be labor ready, so I understand that.
Now, Tennessee, I believe, is fixing to start because they're dipping their toe in the market. There are CBD dispensaries everywhere. That's kind of getting into it.
Yeah.
But there's not any actual dispensaries everywhere.
They're looking
In the
for other
coming
drugs,
years, I
not
think
cannabis.
it's going to be legal. In the coming years, I think it'll be legal in 99% of states. There'll be some holdout states like maybe Utah or
In Phoenix, you can walk into a store with an ID, valid ID from any state in the union, and buy weed pizza.
well, weed is legal in Arizona.
But not just like a baggie, right? You can just go buy it like a pizza. Made
Pizza
with weed.
made out of weed. It's, in other words, an edible. It's like $80 though.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit! How about just a slice? Slice of weed pizza.
And the problem
How's
is
that?
we
10
travel a
bucks?
lot, and some of our jobs do drug tests in states where it's not legal. So we can't even do edibles and have fun in states where it is legal, because next week we'll be in a state where it's not.
Well, doesn't marijuana stay in your system for like 15 or 30 days or something like that?
Depending on where you buy your urine, yeah.
Ah.
You may or may not end up
Urine
being,
for sale here. Haven't done weed in.
you may or
over a
may
year.
not end up being pregnant.
Clean urine for sale. I haven't smoked weed in.
I wanted weed
I'm looking-
pizza until I eat it, then I wish I didn't eat it.
We're looking for other drugs besides cannabis, is what they're doing, like meth and what else drugs are there? Cracks. Is that still a thing? Cracks.
Crack. Well, how come you're not drinking the mech?
I'm saving that for y'all. I already have beer in there. There ain't much left, is there?
Well, we'll drop here any minute, so. And then I tell you what, next time we drop, fuck it, we're just gonna sit here and kill this this what is it, 26? 18 pack.
18.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill this 18 pack.
There's plenty more where that came from over here. Called Walmart.
Oh, this Walmart's got shitty beer.
It's got 3 packs of butter ice. Not too bad. Like I said, shitty beer.
I tell you what, if you go west, if you're going to Utah,
Oh no, don't talk about that.
bring beer with you. If you
Also-
have to rent a U-Haul trailer and fill it full of beer.
At least they've got beer. Try Arkansas, or 80% of their counties or more are dry counties.
See, Evan says he hasn't drank since
Arkansas.
the last time we were all here, so we're just a bad influence.
He hadn't what?
He hasn't drank since the last time we were there, and I think that was fucking Jaeger we were doing at his house.
I didn't drink no Jaeger. I was drinking Burr. I was
I
drinking
can't
Bud
do
Platinum.
Jaeger. I
Yeah,
had
and you
bad
don't
experience.
want to get Christina loaded up on Jaeger. That's whew, that's an interesting experience.
How's Christina doing it, Evan? And Frankie? And Angel? I think the youngest name was Angel. Yeah, the girl.
Hmm.
So you had a bad experience on Jaeger? Did you have a bad trip on Jaeger?
Oh, it does say it pretty much capped the night off.
Mm.
Well, Jaeger bomb.
Is that where they drop like beer inside the or
Red Bull.
something? Red Bull. That's right. That's what it
Yeah.
was.
Yep. So Evan's hitting the Jaeger.
I thought he hadn't hit the Jaeger since we were there. He's hitting the Jaeger because we are there.
Hey,
JW,
Jacob.
there you
Hey,
are.
JW.
Where
Hey,
you
it's
been?
all you tonight, brother. I'm not on to be moderator. Well, every once in a while. But,
Yeah. So this is the other moderator. This is Coil Conquest. That's
Mod
JW.
loves.
So where's JW? We
Mods.
got to go there next.
JW is in California. We missed him.
Oh, we're not going to California. Sorry, JW. Next
JW's
time
in
you're out this way,
California.
we'll go hang out. I am not going to
We're
California.
way back in we're in Knoxville now, heading east.
Knoxville.
Right?
Is it Knoxville or
We're close to
Knoxville?
Knoxville.
depending on who says it or where you're from.
Knoxville.
I tell you
I
what,
call it Knoxville.
you want to have
Johnny
some fun?
Knoxville.
You want to have some fun?
Yes.
Go to Louisville, and
Louisville.
when you walk into the store,
Say Louisville.
yeah, say Louisville. You will
Hey.
get your ass beat.
I really like it here in Louisville. What the fuck you say? Louisville. I caught Louisville. Oh, Show everybody your we went metal detecting today, so show them your best find today. That's not a fish. Hey, that's a hacked.
No, that's a cool
handcuffs.
find though.
It's been hacked. Somebody got out of those handcuffs. Probably the dude from Arkansas.
It is country. So, where's the girlfriend from? The fiance.
Fiancé.
She's from here in Tennessee.
Tennessee.
You're
Local
doomed.
girl.
You're doomed. Dude, she's
Where'd
gonna.
your ring at?
She is gonna have you out herding the cows and slopping the pigs. And that's got to be better than living here, living in the city. Oh, this is our one find from today.
Sterling ring, the best find of the day. It's
Got
got
a-
Bible verses or something.
Oh yeah, it's Bible verses because of course we're in Kentucky, Tennessee.
I'm curious, what is the Bible verse?
It's Thessalonians, which I don't recognize.
You want to hear a weird story?
It's just redneck internet out
And
here.
we're back.
Hey everybody.
If we drop, just hang on. We'll be right back. The internet ain't so great.
How does Red know that's a handcuff that's been cut with a hacksaw? Just asking.
Information.
Yeah, do we know what the Bible verse is?
That's what I'm looking for.
Right, it's not like
Anyway.
John. It's not Matthew. I don't know Thessalonians.
May the Lord make your love increase and overflow for each other and for everyone else.
So they're horny, is what it is.
Their cup overfloweth with loving.
Hey, Joe from Chicago.
Oh, Chicago. Chicago sunroof.
I had never heard Chicago sunroof before.
Except for on Saul. That's the first time I heard it.
Well, I used to live in Glenview.
And used to drive the Dan Ryan freeway. And for those who just tuned in, we got a special guest today, fellow YouTuber, Cool Conquest.
Well, that's
Go
the new
sub.
Jim. That's the new Jim.
I'll put up a link here in just a second.
He'll put up a link to his channel.
We're trying to get him to 50 subscribers.
So he can go live too. So we're trying to get him up. He's a fellow YouTuber, fellow digger, fellow bottle hunter.
Fellow alcoholic.
Blessed be.
Oh, he lives on the west side, right? So you live like down by Bellevue and shit. Oh,
West side of what?
there is no east side of Chicago. It's a fucking
Oh.
lake.
Hot damn. Look at that.
Oh,
See that? Black
Old-
Corvette Stingray.
old Stingray.
I love Corvette summer. That's all I can say.
Every time I get lost, especially when me and my high school friend were dating these two girls. Every time we get lost, we end up in fucking Bellevue.
You probably run out of gas.
Oh God, with these girls, no, you wanted plenty of gas in the tank. You didn't want to get involved in that.
Why were they your girls?
We were 16 and horny, and we had a car.
And a car. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Anyway, the other day while remember we got lost and you
Right.
went one way and I went the other way, I actually ended up in Tennessee Baptist Children's Home.
Oh God. So that is his channel. Go subscribe to him. We're trying to get him to
Sup,
50.
Nicole?
We're trying to get him to 50 subscribers, so that he can be drunk and stupid on live streaming as well.
And maybe we
Bellwood. Bellwood. Yes. My apologies. It's been a long time. Yes, Bellwood.
can Bellwood. And he didn't want to run out of gas in Bellwood with his girlfriend.
Oh God, no.
What kind of weird fucking shit is that? I know what.
He goes
Jay
everywhere, too.
Who's Jay?
Yes,
No Chicago
Bellwood.
dude?
Well, see, Chicago is where I met Debbie.
Debbie.
I'm near New Mexico. Where are you? Tennessee. So,
Hey, Joe, we were in New Mexico a couple weeks ago, bud. Sorry we missed you.
thank you, brother. So, Debbie templates. The very
Templates.
definition of Jap. Do you know what a Jap is?
A Japanese person?
No.
No, I don't know.
Jewish American princess. So in the days before there was an internet, there was the BBS, the bulletin board services. So you would literally call and somebody else's computer on your phone. The whole phone line would be down, long distance charges, the whole thing. And there were, just like now, chat rooms. I met this girl Debbie
I
on the
remember
chat rooms,
internet chat rooms,
on the BBS.
like Yahoo and there's MSN and
No, this is way before all of that.
what year is this?
This was 90, no, this was 80, 88.
Not me.
This was 80, 88, 87, before the internet.
I was still in middle school.
You would actually have to know the number and call somebody else's computer to get on these boards.
Never heard of that. I remember like the chat rooms in the late 90s,
No.
like Yahoo.
But it's the
I
same
don't
thing.
remember those.
So I get this girl's number and I call her up on the phone. And she's got this voice that will make you come in your pants. I mean, just this radio, beautiful voice. Incredible. And we're talking. Finally, I have to
Was
meet
it
her.
smoky and gorgeous?
Yes, it was.
Ooh.
And I've got to meet her, right? And, you know, internet stalking didn't really exist yet, but it kind of did. I'd collect.
So you were stalking this poor lady because of her voice?
So I knew that she took the train into Chicago every day to go to work. So, all right, I'm going to go find her. I'm going to go find Debbie. I knew what time, you know, her train was coming in. But this is before modern internet. There were no pictures. I had no idea what I was looking for.
Was you listening for her?
Trains come and go, train comes and goes. And I'm looking around and I'm like, no, it's not working, it's not working. And then I hear the voice. And I turn around and I swear to God, there's this 400-pound woman sitting on a payphone.
Was it her?
Oh God, yeah, it was her.
What did she do? What did she
And
say?
me, instead of running like any normal human being would, I'm like, hey.
Is your name Debbie? I'm your stalker.
Yeah, things got weird from there.
You stalked me too,
Guess
didn't
it
you?
wasn't Gina.
Gina?
Or that?
What's Gina's story here? Let's hear this shit.
No,
I
that's
talked
the
to a
card.
girl
The car.
in the early 2000s for about a year.
Yeah, don't you have a life by now? He talked to her like once 20 years ago. She's still trying to like get a hold of him.
In the 80s, JW says in the 80s, the BBs. The what?
BBS.
BBS.
Problem was you could only do it one computer to one computer at a time. No, there were modem boards where you could connect, 10, 15, 20 computers at a time.
Holy shit.
And so you had to call somebody's server. Servers did exist, but as a consistent, unified network, no, it was not a thing.
But you haven't told us the rest of the story.
Of Debbie templates?
Uh-huh. What did you and Debbie Templins end up doing? In dating for a while?
It got bad because my best friend decided after he met Debbie, after I introduced him to Debbie,
Alright.
that he loved all 400 pounds of her. So he was in love with her.
Which friends was this?
It got weird.
Is that your friend that had the Jewish mom that said about
Mhm.
Adam? Was his name Adam?
Mhm.
They got married?
No.
Dated?
They dated a
That's
while.
bizarre. But he was Jewish too, so they're both Jewish, so they started dating, huh?
So when I would go to my friend's house, I mean, his mother was extremely Jewish. So, we'd like throw some Hot Pockets in the microwave or whatever. And I could still hear her voice. Adam, put it on a plate. It'll taste better.
Adam, put it on a pan, it'll taste better.
I can still hear that voice.
I'll be right back.
He's going to return the beer he bought.
Yeah.
He doesn't know we're charging him for every bathroom trip. Shout out to all the BBWs on the BBS. I mean, it was like the original catfish.
Ah, I'm a BBW. I'm a big, beautiful woman. There's also another thing with BBW.
What?
Never mind.
Hey, at least we're not watching British comedy on the BBC.
I love fucking British comedy. Are you being served?
One of the most unfortunate names of all fucking time, the BBC.
Big black. What?
The BBC.
Big and BBW. Big black. But I'm a big, beautiful woman.
Oh, Evan's got it. Evan's got it.
He's drinking a Mountain Dew and what?
Hang on. I'm drinking.
Fish.
Hey,
See, if I did
everybody.
that though, I'd be copying the Hoover Boys because the Hoover Boys guy, he's got
The
a
Hoover Boys too. I remember. Yeah.
he's got the Metal Detector channel, and he also has a fishing channel called Mental Health Day. I'd be copying him if I did that.
I think you'd be great at a fishing channel.
I still love Bill Dance. That's a hilarious big guy. Bill Dance.
So that's here in Tennessee.
Is he? Is
Yeah.
Bill Dance in Tennessee?
Sure is.
I want to see Bill Dance. Meet Bill Dance.
You want to see him do what?
Meet him. He's hilarious. You know Bill Dance. He always falling out of a boat or had a snake fall on him or some crazy shit happens to him all the time.
Hey, digging Arizona. Well, we left Arizona.
Hey, we're digging Tennessee today.
All right, guys, 2 more subscribers. I can go live. Whoever subscribed, appreciate it.
Hey, subscribe to Coil. We're trying to get him to 50 subscribers. Then he can do a live show and maybe we can be on it.
Maybe he'll do a live fishing show.
Hey, I'd fish. I've got some chicken livers to fish with. Get some pantyhose put on it.
Chicken livers.
Chicken livers catches a catfish.
This is the woman who once took a truck driver hostage. You think I'm kidding? I should tell that story someday. So if you were the hostage.
Maybe you shouldn't. See, don't incriminate yourself on camera, ever.
We didn't do anything that illegal. We just took the guy hostage for like an hour.
Hostage in quotes. It's not real hostage, but anyway.
We're sub now.
Yeah, J is doing that, but we'll come right back. Don't leave us. Don't leave us. We're still here. He said, holy shit.
Gunshot.
That sounds like a fucking shotgun.
What?
They're probably over there shooting that rake. They found.
They found the rake?
Damn
Could
it,
be
he
a
beat me
Sam's
to
Club.
it.
What?
The rake.
Shot the
He
rake.
shot
Ah.
the rake.
I shot the rake, but I did not shoot that deputy.
I shot the rake, but I didn't shoot the shovel.
Good thing I don't play music anymore.
I was gonna ask you that because I was
Why'd you
watching
break up?
like I used to do your blues guitar stuff. I was watching Buddy Guy and all them
Buddy
last night.
Guy, I love Buddy Guy.
What it is,
Eric Clapton.
I've had carpal tunnel surgery on this hand. This hand needs it badly. But with the work I do, tends to be very manual.
Yeah.
And when I get off work, there's nothing. I can't feel my hands. So playing is just gone away because I can't do it anymore.
In other words, you need surgery back on the hands again because it's returned. I can play a
JW,
little-
our job got canceled, right? So our company, not us, our company got fired from Walmart. And that was the money I was intending to clean up that whole poker chip mess giveaway. It's going to happen. I have another job scheduled for Monday. Don't worry about it. It will still go out. But we kind of got fucked.
And we can explain the situation by me and him busted our ass, and the other people walked around with carts all day and didn't do shit.
So digging Arizona, yeah. So we're having trouble with
So we
internet.
got thrown
Stick
out.
with us.
They threw the baby out with the bathwater, in other words.
Something had to have happened. Because I've worked a lot of gigs where they're like, oh, we got 10 guys, get rid of these 7 slackers, we're going to keep these 3.
But they got rid of the whole fucking company.
They fired my temporary company as a whole. Everybody got fired. I've never seen that before. So
me and him were probably the only people that were actually doing something for People Ready company, because the rest of them fucking slackers. We would actually see the dude like throw shit in his car and just walk around all
wait,
night.
so Red got your parent company fired? Like it'd be the first time.
Because I need one more sub.
We know, JW. Internet here sucks.
Just stay tuned here. We'll come right back.
So he's going to do a giveaway to whoever subscribes him to 50.
Yeah, I need one more subscriber. Whoever that last subscriber is, I'm going to do a giveaway.
What's going to be giveaway? What are you going to give away?
It's not going to be those dirty socks you gave away last time, is it?
No. I'll do this. I'll do a $25 Amazon gift card.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, damn. Let me get my phone out. Let me see if I got another channel here I can subscribe to you
Did
with.
you hear that, guys? The last subscriber, when he gets 50, he will do a giveaway on all his subscribers a $25 Amazon gift card. That's
So
pretty
you're going to
cool.
be doing metal detecting, and I really want to see you do encrypted stuff. I think that'd be awesome.
I am going to delve into that a little more.
You don't think that we're like? Does the rake wear jewelry?
Not that I know of. I'm not actually. I know I've seen it from other videos, you know, or other people's evidence. I've only heard it in my own backyard. Which my fiance, if you're watching, don't be scared. I've not told you that, just to keep you from being scared.
I heard a story where my mama said she saw a Bigfoot in her. She saw a Bigfoot in her window before
Oh,
in North Carolina. Yeah,
I did not
That's been
stalk
years ago.
anybody in North Carolina.
that was probably him, Bigfoot. Look at them big footses. He's got 12 foots. 12 size footses.
all right, we're at 50. I have to
Keep
see.
going, guys.
I've
Keep
got.
going.
Let me see if I can do it through YouTube Studio. See what my most recent subscriber was.
Well, that's awesome. We got him to 50, and now he can actually do his own live streams that hopefully won't drop as much.
I bet it was J Watt that won. JW said that. J Watts. Waters.
And, you know, this is one of the ways that I can help to, you know, give back. Because, I mean, people have supported me for so many fucking years.
And we appreciate
People like this guy right here.
We appreciate everybody. I mean,
Yeah, I definitely appreciate it.
I was at a movie
Hey.
screen.
Now we need to help Jim and Red get back to North Carolina.
we need to
That's
get
the
back
next-
to Carolina.
That's the next goal.
Yeah,
We're a bit ways from it.
I got a job Monday. It'll be fine. Jay Watt. I think Jay Watt.
Did I win?
The JW.
It's Jay
Yeah,
Watt.
somebody else said,
Jay
did they
Watts.
win? Oh, so you already did the giveaway?
Where?
I don't know. I gotta find out.
Oh, he ain't done it yet. He's just joking, I suppose.
Who the
I thought
last
we already
one was?
did it.
I've got to find out who did. Who
was the last one?
subscribed to
Who the
me.
last subscriber?
Oh, so the last subscriber gets the $25. Oh, I thought
Well, are
we
you
were
gonna do
doing a
something?
giveaway.
Are you gonna do something for the rest of your subscribers? I
See,
tell you
let's
what.
do
Just
that.
send us some dirty Las Vegas
We'll do it
showgirl
that
trips.
way then. Everybody that has subscribed to me. Hold on just a second. I've got to.
That'd
We'll
probably be more fair.
we'll take care of it. The number 50 will get something.
Yes.
Number 50 will get something, and it'll be something good. It won't be something cheesy. and then we'll do some cheesy prizes for everybody else.
Yeah, it won't be the
Right, Jay Watt, can't you change the rules after? No worries. Hey, Terry's in. Jay Watt, if you're number 50, you'll get your $25. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, we
Everyone
stopped
else,
changing the rule,
everyone
make it
else on your channel, I think we should do.
straight. Yeah, just give the dude the 25.
We'll do some kind of giveaway for
the rest
everyone else
free.
on your subscribers.
Don't change horse meat.
And I'll kick in some cheesy crap.
All right, Jay Watt, just send
And
me
no
an
farts in a
email.
jar.
coolconquests@gmail.com with your information.
And he's gonna send you a fart in a jar.
Ooh, hey, that one girl makes. That's funny as shit. Anyways, we got you up to 50. Jay Watt is going to get a prize,
Yep.
and you're going to be able to live stream now. So
Let's do that now. Let's test it. Let's see if it.
So he's going to try to go live while we're live. Double live. That sounds like a Framptomel. That's a Framptomel, isn't it?
It is
Double
still
live.
telling me though. Channel eligibility does not meet. But I looked it up in YouTube's thing. It said you only
Well,
need
learn more. All right, so we're trying to figure out his channel now. How the hell do you have so much fucking beer?
I'm the beer guru, man.
I think she just took the can in and refilled it.
With what? Recycled beer? Is that what you're saying?
Couldn't be any worse than going down the first time, especially that Mountain Dew.
Ew. Hey, you can have the rest of this.
Yeah, that's okay, thanks. So Columbus, we had a beer called Camo
Bats.
Triple X Black.
I thought you were going to talk about Labatt's Blue Royale.
Oh, that's,
Ever heard of that?
No, that's good stuff.
It is. And it was like 99 cents at Kroger.
So Camo
Shockingly
Black.
good beer for... Holy fuck. That's an ambulance up here.
Never easy.
There's an ambulance up there.
Camo Black tastes like you fed a bunch of beer to a Mexican, took that in a bucket, fed that to a horse, then collected that pee. That is what Camo Black tastes like.
Good job getting him to 50 subscribers. Now we can go live. Get the live
Well,
feature.
apparently not.
Super
There's
chat.
something else that's missing. What's
It's because I don't have the two-step verification.
Oh,
That'd be
well, that's
easy.
easy.
That'd
Does
be
Debbie
easy
have
for
a
sure.
reverse beep like that? She needed to. In fact, if you've ever been to Lowe's, if you know anything about Lowe's, how they have to have the flagger, Debbie Templates needed her own flagger when she walked down the road.
But you liked her voice.
Can I give the prize to Red for her to get a bottle of wild turkey?
Who said that?
Jay Watt.
Oh, we all know who that. Jay Watt, I think I'll skip on the whiskey, bud. I don't need brown liquor.
And I don't need any more holes in me.
I put so many holes in his feet, it's unbelievable.
My ex had a reverse beep.
How to reverse beep? What does that mean?
That means her rear end was a little wider than average.
Oh, I see now. Ha ha. You mean like backing up an ambulance and
Hey, SKS. There's another old guy. SKS Hugo.
What's up, man? Yeah, he's been here. And what's funny, he came back to watching your channel when I did
Yeah.
live streams.
My channel tends to wander into like all kinds of esoteric bullshit. I should just like do the same video over and over, digging nothing out of the ground.
Hey, ASMR.
But hey, we actually scored today. We got a silver ring and a big fucker too.
Bible verses on it.
Good Bible verse.
You know what? You can go in there and get the scale and see how much this weighs on live show. It's right there in the cabinet.
All right.
He's gonna get the scale and see how much his silver ring weighs.
I'm telling you, but there's
It's
opportunity
still got
there.
dirt in it. We could clean it up a little bit.
There's opportunity there for you to work that fucking frisbee golf course.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to at least get the trash out of there. And
So the working theory on the silver ring is one of the discus golf people.
There's a Bible college right around the corner from that.
yeah,
Right.
Temple, I think.
We figured one of the discus golf people were like throwing the disc, and the ring actually slipped off his finger and landed somewhere. So that's our theory on the sterling ring here. We got a Taco Hill behind us, so never mind those people. There's a bunch of stoners up there trying to get Taco Hill.
Yeah, I think they're doing their pickup too here.
That sounds like it. What? Magnetic what? Red, I got the discus too how. That's what Evan said. I gotta scooch up here, guys. I can't see. Sure that ring isn't made of magnetic silver like the bracelet from Vegas. Red, I got the Deus 2 now. Evan says he's got a Deus 2 now. We're gonna test it,
He has
JW.
a Deus 2 for a day. Then he'll get bored and sell it.
He'll have the Deus 2 for 2 days, then he's got to buy another washer.
All right. What
Silver
is-
ring from today's hunt.
I don't. What is this?
Wow, I'm at 54 now.
Nice.
Now, who is Perplexed Mind? Has he been blocked from your channel?
Who?
Perplexed Mind.
We accidentally blocked somebody. We couldn't figure out how to unblock him. It was elephant something.
He commented on one of my videos, said that he couldn't get through the live, but he was saying that he subbed to me.
We accidentally blocked like somebody named Elephant. We couldn't figure out how to unblock him. We hit like something. We was trying to figure it out.
All right. So what's your guess on the way to the ring?
We'll all guess on the weight. What's y'all's guesses on the sterling silver ring today?
I'm gonna guess maybe right little under a gram.
Graham?
Oh,
Just
no.
a little under. Like maybe
4.5.
0.90.
I'm going to say it's like 9.
I'm gonna say 4.5.
And the answer is 4.7. There you go.
Red's pretty good at the
So
guessing.
4.7 grams.
I mean, it's worth more than the silver value. I
It's
mean,
worth $2.
I know, but you can clean that up and sell it for more than a silver value. It's still in good condition.
Well, I mean, it actually fits me almost. It's too big for me. There you go. But the thing is, I know it's just a
I've
stupid.
got chubby fingers.
It's just a stupid silver ring.
It's a fine though.
But we were finding jewelry every single day in Vegas.
We would beat people, you know. We were out on the fucking Vegas Strip every day. We walked about 10 fucking miles a day, and we both lost some weight. Looking for shit, looking for money, blah, blah, blah. We did not find one single piece of real jewelry. No gold or no silver. All of it was fake. And we found multiple pieces. And here we are in the most richest city in the world. Right?
Vegas.
Well, you know, a lot of money running through Vegas, and nobody's got real jewelry. Weird.
Although we did find.
But there's fucking $100 bills floating out in the wind. Why not? It's just there.
Red needs some pirate gold earrings.
I used to have some, but I sold them like the big
No, I mean to wear.
wear.
Yeah.
How would you see them? I never wear my hair back. They'll be like sticking out the side.
You need those big ones that like
See, my hair finally curled back up.
Johnny
We're
Depp
back
style,
out
yeah.
east.
Oh my
Jingle
gosh.
bells, shotgun shells.
On the whole live stream issue,
They're closed inside.
since I just recently got 50, I have to wait 24 hours before I can live stream.
Well, there you go.
Oh, well, that ain't
So,
too bad.
so you can live stream.
Cole's now able to live stream, you guys, because of you.
Yes, thank you very much, guys. You're awesome.
So,
Area 51 is in Rachel, Nevada.
hey everybody.
Grits.
Red
Grits
to wear a
and grats.
bandana so we could see him.
I used to wear a bandana when I was younger.
Hey Tom.
Tom? I think you can what?
Right. So he finally got up to the 50,
You need 50 to live stream
but
on
now
YouTube.
he has to wait 24 hours.
Yeah. Damn YouTube.
Never easy.
There's always a catch, isn't there?
Yeah.
So we're ready to go, and we're going to definitely run some contests on your channel. I'll kick in some weird shit.
Remember, we were trying to get a super chat on my channel, but you have to have like a certain amount of watch hours. Even though I've got like 1,300 subscribers, you got to have like a certain amount of watch time on your videos.
This channel has 9,000 subscribers and going up, and I can't get super chat.
You've been permanently banned because of some bullshit.
And see, I got lucky too, because last year in their agreement or whatever, it used to be 1,000 before you could live stream, and then they dropped it down to 50. Just
Wow.
last
It used to
year.
be 1,000 before you could live stream. Do you know how hard it is to get 1,000 on YouTube these days?
I think that's why they dropped it.
It's near impossible.
SKS says you got to wait 24 hours. He's angry now. But he's live right now. What's to be
I'm
angry
live
about?
now, brother.
Yeah. So, ask the Tennessee
Live
Redneck
from-
anything. We'll call this segment "Ask the Tennessee Redneck Anything."
Okay.
I'm just
Q&A.
messing with you, bud.
Oh, I know, man.
Q&A with the Tennessee.
With a Tennessee native.
I was gonna say this Tennessee detectors.
Oh, I'm redneck and proud.
Redneck and proud.
Hey,
So,
nothing wrong with that.
you're like born here, right? You lived
Oh,
here your whole life.
I was born in Oak Ridge.
Wasn't that where they do all the nuclear shit?
Yeah.
Well, that explains a lot, doesn't
Secret
it?
City. Is what they call that.
You're mean.
What? No, Oak Ridge. Oak
No,
Ridge.
look, now listen. They did
Hey,
like
William. What's that?
a test bomb site in South Carolina we were near, and it had like a placard or something. Remember, we was in South Carolina, and there was like a history placard. Here's where they tested a bomb or some nuclear weapon or some sort.
No, that was in Trinity.
Nope, it was in South Carolina.
We drove past Trinity.
What's Trinity? North Carolina? No, it was South Carolina. In fact, we did a video about it.
Oh, this is the big one. Oh. She doesn't know what Trinity is.
Trinity, North Carolina.
No, no, God, no.
Trinity Trailer Park Boys. It was
Well,
in
we're
Trinity,
talking
South
bomb
Carolina.
explosions. What's Trinity?
Three.
I don't know either.
See?
Trinity
We don't. You just.
is where we set the bomb off in fucking Nevada. That was the first nuclear explosion.
You talking about the mushroom cloud? No, but I'm talking about a place in. See if anybody knows. There was a place in South Carolina that had a placard about nuclear weapons testing as well. It was really out. It was really out there, away
Well,
from
you
a
know,
lot of
there's
people.
still a nuclear bomb that's missing in Georgia.
South Carolina,
It's in Georgia.
How's it missing? Is it on the ground and they couldn't find out where the bunker is?
It fell in the swamp. They can't get it out.
Here's something interesting. If you try to look up Oak Ridge on Google Maps, it is blurred out.
Yeah. Oh, no doubt. Because
Why's that?
Oak Ridge goes back to the early 40s.
Is this where the Oak Ridge boys are from?
Probably. But Oak Ridge is a nuclear refinement facility where they would enrich uranium for nuclear bombs, for atomic bombs. So it is a uranium enrichment facility.
Huh.
It is big time secret. Not secret, but you're not supposed to really know the details of it. Everyone knows what Oak Ridge is.
Somebody's got
Either
47 subs.
K25 or Y12.
Y12. I want to go to Y12.
I probably shouldn't say. I know people that work there. It's, yeah.
Is it a nuclear facility?
No, it's national security.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it out like in the field and you see the point of the thing?
So there is radiation there because they wear these special name tags that have, it kind of,
They're the DOS meters, yeah.
yeah, it will tell if they've been exposed to radiation. It'll turn the name tag a certain
Well, that's
color.
from alien bodies.
Wow.
You know, the alien bodies are
pretty cool.
radioactive.
The tall whites are radioactive?
Well, the bodies are after they die.
Why are aliens radioactive when they die?
Because they come from outer space. Makes as much sense as anything else.
Do you shine a UV light on them? They glow in the dark like fucker, like scorpions?
Scorpions should not exist on this planet.
Scorpions, you've heard it here first, folks. Scorpions were bought by aliens. The aliens
Got a
bought
few
the
places like
scorpions.
that in the UK where Google blotted it out.
The aliens brought scorpions as pets and they escaped.
I have no doubt.
Scorpions are weird looking fucking things.
Especially when they're glowing and they dart off into the night. Yeah, they're
Like the duck-billed platypus or something.
no, like the shit from Aliens.
Well, I'm talking about the duck-billed platypus. It's a really fucking weird animal. It's a beaver with a duck bill.
That has babies like a marsupial.
It's a marsupial as well, and it's got a poisoned spear it can get you with if you bother it.
The poison penis? Oh, that's the poison pen. I'm sorry. Getting my metaphors mixed up.
It's got a little claw it can spear you with and poison you.
What the hell were we talking about? So it has always been my fantasy
Aliens being radioactive.
to find like an old, Cold War era bunker that's been abandoned. I know they're out
80s?
there.
70s, 80s?
80s.
That's when Russia was supposed to.
Predator. Oh, Predator had the glowing scorpion. Okay.
I love that movie, Predator.
Arnold. Wasn't it Arnold?
Arnold and
Before he went gay.
why did Arnold go gay? He didn't go gay.
They had the best line in it too, Predator.
What's that?
Arnold
What was
said,
that?
he goes, "You're one ugly son of a bitch."
Exactly, he
Nah.
was.
The best line though was from Aliens.
Anytime.
Let's evac and nuke the site from orbit. Which is pretty much what we need to do in California.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
That's a
Yeah.
good one too. The chopper. He also said that same line in Running Man, remember? Get to the chopper. Running Man. And it had the Richard Dawson in it as the game show host. Get to the chopper.
We should do like movie reviews. I think that'd be good.
Okay. I'm into that. We were going to do that, and you're like, we didn't do it for some reason.
You run into a lot of copyright bullshit on YouTube whenever you talk about music or movies or anything else.
If you talk about them, they can't
You
copyright it.
can,
If
but you
show
can't
them,
show it.
Or if you play it like a music, they were striking.
Wow, we are doing good. We got 15 viewers right now and 17 likes.
Jeez. We're famous.
Awesome, guys.
And we also got a special guest today.
Yeah, if
Subscribe.
y'all don't know who I am, I'm Coil from Coil
A
Conquest.
fellow YouTuber, metal detectorist, and bottle digger.
And Cryptid Hunter.
Yes, soon to be Cryptid Hunter.
I like that idea. I think you need to. Is there a site where you can look up like recent sightings?
That I don't know.
I suck. can't
Well,
see
we
what it is.
appreciate that.
Appreciate that, bud. As soon as I get back to NC, there's one place I want to check for bottles, and you know where it is. And we're going to bring our UV lights for bottles.
Oh, the blowjob
We're
demon
going to go
tunnels.
to Blowjob Demon Tunnels in Tatertown, North Carolina, and look for marbles and bottles. Because we ain't been there long. They had a lot of rain in the past several years. So it's probably got it's probably flushed something else.
See, he's thinking now.
Well, did you know that BLM actually has a section on cryptid sightings on their website?
Really?
Wow.
BLM.gov, right here, cryptids of North America.
BLM has like very little else to do. Hello, I'm Marlon Perkins, and here today we are with the world-renowned Coil Conquest cryptozoologist. And today we're discussing the rake. Can you describe a rake?
A rake is a humanoid creature that is sometimes...
Now by humanoid, do you mean a wide humanoid or a narrow humanoid?
And they could be they come in a variety of shapes, I bet.
It's been reported or said and by pictures and video that a cryptid is humanoid. It is very tall and slender.
Mm-hmm.
That may be where, like you said earlier, where Slender Man has come from, because it's very similar to him. He just doesn't wear a suit and tie.
Well, that would be my next question. Where does he shop? And can we advertise to him?
He shops at the Men's Warehouse.
But the rake that I'm associating to is naked.
He don't wear no clothes. He's just like out there.
Well, we can't have that. Won't somebody think of the children?
But his skin is
The
what
mini
you would
grips.
consider, I guess, translucent. You could see the veins, very like creamy white.
So
skin.
JW asked, do you think there's one Bigfoot or multiple creatures that are called Bigfoot?
That's a good question. I mean, every video you see or evidence of a Bigfoot, they all look similar. I believe it's a species.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
There are
Yeah.
species of.
And so then, well, actually, there would be a
Humanoid.
genus and there would be species under that, like dogs and foxes. Same genus, basically, different species.
But I mean, will they consider? They've also been called like the skunk ape.
The skunk ape.
Well, I'm married to a Yeti, so. Well, they're supposed to have red hair, and I'm gonna
They
tell
are
I'm gonna
supposed
tell
to
on
have red
Red
hair.
because like she'll shave her legs in the morning, and by like lunch, it's it's bad.
Very funny. Hey, at least I can grow some hair. I'm fixing to get all this shit chopped off right in a few days.
You going crew cut?
No, I'm gonna get like 5 or 6 inches cut off this shit.
You're gonna cut all that blonde out of your hair?
You quit calling me blonde. I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah, everybody knows that when redheads get older, they turn into blondes.
Have you
Red
watched-
fades.
Used to watch the Dirt Bird channel. My beard actually used to be red. This happened because I got married and divorced.
That'll do it. Hey, notice mine? It's all gray.
No, it looks blondish red to me.
Skinwalker Ranch.
Skinwalker Ranch?
Wasn't that the one where there was like serial killers and shit?
Not that I know of, but Skinwalker Ranch. Where's that at? Skinwalker
It's out
Ranch.
west.
Wendigos and stuff. Banshees, Wendigos, Bigfoots, cryptids, ghosts. I believe in ghosts. Ghosts exist. You have any ghost stories you can share with us?
I do. I actually used to live in a haunted house when I was a kid.
Nice.
See how this has been a long time ago.
I know, believe
It's
it 100%.
actually not far from here. The house, when we moved into it, I mean, it was probably late 70s, so we had like the dark panel, you know, all the way through the house. Well, the first experience that we had, it was me, my mom, and dad. I was sitting in the living room watching TV, and my mom was always big on, if you're gonna get a glass of water, always sit it, you know, up at the back of the counter and
Right.
reuse multiple glasses.
Right.
So that's where I always sat my glass. So I went back into the living room, was sitting there watching TV, and we just hear a loud crash in the kitchen. Go back into the kitchen, and the glass that I had slid from the back
Whoa.
all the way to the front, and smashed into the floor.
So this is late 70s, so you know what's going on. Them ghosts are going, staying alive, staying alive.
They ain't staying alive. They dead. That's the
But
point.
other experiences I had as a kid, I couldn't sleep at night because I could hear, it would sound like people running up and down the hallways. Like I would be laying there and it would sound, you would hear footsteps just run it, like it would stop at the end of the hall, and it would
Be
you
like
would hear it trail off the other end, so they would. Whoa.
that was almost a near miss.
All right, so my
Damn.
story on that is, I used to live at the corner of Gulf and
That
Harlem
sounds like kids running around.
in
baby.
Glenview, Illinois. And this was a very, very busy, very, very dangerous intersection. And every single night there would be that sound. And about 1 out of 3 times it was followed by crunch. So every time I hear that, I'm going, come on, baby, come on, come on. Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Well, people in Tennessee can't drive because, like, you've probably noticed they don't use their blinkers.
We've seen a few. it extends to North Carolina too, so
I was
we're
waiting for
right
the
on the
boom.
border. I know, it was like, and just probably like that mud off the bumper, I guarantee you. But the ghost thing, sounds like kids running around the hallway at nighttime, like
Yeah.
ghost kids. I've also experienced paranormal when I was a
Man.
child.
We also had a den. This is back to like early video game days. I had a Atari 2600. I'd be playing on the TV, and then I would just get this feeling like I was being watched. Just like total fear come over me, like somebody is watching me.
Your brain knows.
You turn
when you're
around and
being
it's like
watched.
Mark Zuckerberg standing there.
Oh my God, that's the ultimate fucking nightmare. Mark Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg watching you. That's the ultimate nightmare. He's fucking creepy and.
Well, see, I'm not a-
creepy
I'm-
the way he looks.
I'm not a believer.
Ta.
I show me evidence.
Well, the only reason too is after that, you know, we moved out of that house. The very next people that moved into that house, it was it wasn't even around Christmas time, but kind of like, so we'd moved to the next community over. We were driving by that house one day, and there was a huge pentagram in the window of Christmas lights.
Oh my God.
So, I mean, I guess they were drawn to that activity, you know.
Well,
Somebody's calling up something bad. They probably in there using Ouija boards, pulling demons up and that shit. I won't be around that crap.
oh, you say you've never played Ouija boards?
No, I don't fuck with that shit. I don't want to call
No,
it nothing bad.
I
from-
think that was a Ouija board. It was just something, you know, marketed by Hasbro to make money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it deals with an effect
They just don't mess with it.
of,
I know somebody that did a Ouija board, and after she did it, bad luck from there on out from her whole fucking life. And she actually died in a really bad car accident. You think it's funny, but I don't think it's funny. It's pretty bad. I don't mess with no Ouija boards, no demons. They're
please,
real.
I'm married to a fucking demon. What?
I'm the only demon you need, huh? I remember when I was a kid experiencing paranormal stuff. Not as much as I do now, but shadow people would be like standing over me when I was in my bed. Just fucking really weird shit. That was a long time ago.
Which makes you think, have you ever seen, like, just, like out of your peripheral vision, you
Yes.
see something move, it's like somebody
Yes.
walking. Or if you're like home alone and you see something move, and it's like, what was that?
Exactly. I still
mean-
experience that stuff all the time.
It's
Shadow
probably
people,
just your. I mean, it could be your mind playing tricks on you. It could be something else. I mean,
or
you
something
never know.
crawling, and then you look down, and there's nothing there. It's
You ever seen
shadows,
the
people.
movies, the Phantasm movies?
Mhm.
Those are. I love those movies.
Sci-fi.
Boy.
We will not talk about
What?
Samantha. What's her face?
Carter?
Yes. What was that? Stargate. I couldn't remember Stargate. We will not talk about Samantha Carter from Stargate.
What's wrong with Samantha Carter from Stargate?
Because you're always like, Stargate. I like Red Dwarf.
Oh. I'm trying to time it so when I came back.
I guess we got to stop talking about creepy stuff. We're creeping out people.
No.
But I think you should do
But it's kind of interesting though too. At the same
you
same
should do a
time.
channel pursuing that, or at least like a playlist, right? So you have like your metal detecting videos, and you have a separate playlist of
Yeah.
videos where you pursue that. You got an interest, and you have enough subscribers, so you can even like do live streams and shit now.
Yes, and I appreciate that. Everybody that subscribed to me, you guys are
Oh, yeah, I
awesome.
see
That
that.
is absolutely awesome.
Samantha Carter's a blonde. Yes, she is.
She's got a pixie cut. She's cute. Oh, I've always told me. Like, no, I don't know. I also had an experience where I had a close friend of mine pass away, right? And the same day my doorbell started ringing on my apartment. So, in reality, I think it was him ringing the doorbell saying he was all right. And I,
Well, he's
and
not
then,
all
then
right.
he is, when you passed away, you're all right. You don't feel shit no more. You're on the other side, so he's all right. And then I shouted out loud. I said, I shouted his name. I said, what's his face? I said, you're scaring me. Cut it out. And then he rang the doorbell one last time. Then that's the end of it. I've always had fucking paranoid
Oh, I'm out of
paranoid
cigarettes.
shit happen to me all the time. I can't talk. I definitely believe in ghosts and afterlife.
I do too.
The doorbell, did you what?
Hey,
Did you see what JW said? He
What?
said something about a doorbell. Look, sitting way back here. I mean, I can't see.
so we have,
Trash bag.
yeah, we
or
have quite the
beer-
accumulation of cannage here. Wow, the doorbell could have been him.
I'm saying 100% of it's probably him. Because my doorbell never did that until the day he died. Drink it.
No, I'm not drinking that shit.
I'm drinking mine. I've been using mine as an ashtray.
And guys, if you're thinking about getting hard Mountain Dew, 0 sugar, don't.
Oh,
It's no count.
Imagine dollar store flat Mountain Dew version.
And no buzz. It's 5%, but we didn't feel shit. None of us felt any kind of buzz off of it.
no, it
I
was,
doubt it's 5%. Probably like 2%.
No, it's probably just 5% shit. It
If
didn't
so-
say 5% of
Hey, look
what?
at this recycling. We can get like $3 out of that shit.
5% of what?
5% of what? Is the
5%
question.
of what? All it says 5%, 95% alcohol. 5%.
21, so it says 21 plus, contains alcohol, 5%. But 5% of what? Because the 5% is not explicitly alcohol.
21 means you got to be 21 to drink it, but 5% is 5%.
So do you have to be like 5% of 21 to drink this stuff?
You got to be 5% of fucking drunk to even start on it. You got to get you a Bud Ice to drink it.
All right. So I need to tinkle.
There's a tinkler.
Can I get smoke from me? I'm out of smokes.
Can you handle menthol?
I used to smoke menthol.
Woo, there you go. Jim needs some 211 high Gravity, Mountain Dew. Go away.
That's high gravity.
Right at eye level too. Jackass. What I got behind me? Oh my god. The rest of the fucking thing out here. Oh, there it is over there. Out here, baby.
Those actually aren't bad. I've never had one of those.
Hey, those are what's
Decent.
them? Oh, Cheyennes. You usually get them. I got a deal on my. You can download the Murphy's app. The Murphy's Walmart gas station.
Yeah.
And I've got him like several packs for 99 cents each.
Ow.
And they're usually like $4 each, according to what state you are. But they've been pretty good deal.
I used to smoke the Swisher Sweet grapes.
The grapes.
Yeah.
So it's like cough syrup, smoking cough syrup, huh?
Pretty much. Yeah.
All right. At first I thought, what? I pulled what?
I appreciate everybody that's subscribed to me. I have gained 24 subscribers
You guys did
this
good.
live stream. You guys are fantastic.
See what the comments are, huh? Unless you can see them on your phone. You ain't got no internet though.
We got
do
no
you?
internet.
Let's see what the comments are, if you're right.
Are we out of beer?
Huh?
Are we out of beer yet?
No.
Oh man, we got a bunch left.
Are you front? Hold on. Pull out the.
Cassette.
Here you go.
No, because this is the case to the.
Oh, okay. It's the
I'm
case to
starting
the
to get
thing.
warm now though.
Starting to get warm?
Might be.
Well, I'm drunk enough not to care. Finally getting a buzz. Not off of that Mountain Dew. God damn.
You getting the buzz off the Mickey Ultra. Michelob is pretty good beer. Does Michelob have like regular beer? I've always heard Michelob Ultra. Is that Michelob regular?
If you like dark beer, every
Amber
once in a
beer?
while I like a dark. They have the amber bottle.
We
It's
like
pretty good.
Killian's Red, Amber
Yeah,
Red.
George Killian's. Yeah.
Modelo. Amber.
Modelo, Amber.
Del Amber.
That's some good
You
shit.
had a Dos Equis Ambar.
It's been a long time since we had Del Secchi's, but that's pretty
Yep.
good
That's
beer.
pretty good too.
Oh,
There's actually, if you don't
What?
like
No
Mexican
bottle of Fireball.
food, there's a really good Mexican restaurant down here called La Palma. They're actually pretty cheap, and
well, dude, we just came from Arizona to Mexico. Like every street corner's got Mexican food. Those motherfuckers can cook.
they've got a plate. It's called Nacho Presidente, and it's
Nacho
it's a plate of
Presidente.
nachos like this. They put like whole slices of tomato, big slices of avocado.
Does it have a wall around it?
It's so Mexican, it's gonna.
It's so Mexican, it's got a wall.
You're a jackass. You know what? Good Trump 2020.
Oh well, we found a few other things metal detecting today.
Is it 24 that Trump is coming back?
See, that's a plastic shotgun shell.
And your ring over there, the best
Did we
side
actually
of
find
that.
out what brand it was?
Probably Remington, I figure.
No, we think it's Williams.
Williams?
Yeah.
Huh.
Which I've never heard of Williams.
I found a bottom of a shotgun shell, but I don't even check it out.
Yeah, it's very dirty. And then we found the handcuffs.
That's probably the dude from the Arkansas.
And this is not pot metal. This
is the handcuff.
These are real
It's the real
handcuffs.
Come and what? Batman.
Carne asada burritos. I am
I
a
was gonna say
fan
Batman.
of
Man, now you got me hungry.
yeah, the burritos y carnitas. Yeah, those. There's some places out west. Woo. Yeah, I know. I had to bring the big bag.
We got to bring the contractor bag for our beer cans.
Nice, found a 50 cal today. Oh well. Hey, beach
50 cal,
detecting in the
beach
UK found a 50. You know what? That's probably not that unusual. It's an impressive fucking find.
Is that like WW2 era?
Yeah.
I figured so.
That is a World War II relic. But you ever dug a 50 caliber shell?
No, but I have found.
I found a parrot shell before.
I don't know what caliber it was, but it was. Oh, here we go. It still had the copper jacket.
Jesus Christ.
That hit a tree.
Yeah, that's a 50. That didn't hit a tree. That hit a solid fucking wall.
It is something fucking solid.
Yeah, that's a 50
See,
right
Pete?
there.
Wow.
So where everybody else can see it.
Look at this picture, you guys.
That's a copper jacketed 50.
And I found that.
Okay.
How big is that?
That's
Oh,
big.
okay.
It's fucking that big around. It's like that long just for the shell casing. It was a monster. How big is a parrot shell? There you go. That's Civil War, right?
Yep. And I didn't dig it up.
What do
It
you
was
mean?
a service find.
Ah.
And the weird thing about it is it actually had dates on the bottom of them.
Why not?
Huh? Why not what?
Why not dates? Why is that weird?
Well, how many cases have you found with a date on the bottom of patented XX date? I mean,
Fuck tons.
really? He's going to return some more beer.
Yeah.
It's not so common anymore. But World War II, all the ammunition and all the shell casings I dug out of the airbase were dated. 42, 44, 43.
This one was 18 something. I can't remember the exact date.
Right,
But
so
Civil War
it's
era.
not uncommon, especially for military ammunition, to actually have a date printed on it. So
We're alcoholics.
what did you do with your parrot shell?
I have no idea. That's been 30 years ago or more.
You know, it's probably alive.
No, it didn't have a. It didn't have the. It was just the lower part. It wasn't the bullet, the actual live part.
Because you know, there's been Civil War ammunition dug up by.
Yes, I know. That's been. They dug it up and then they tried to defuse it and it blew up in their face.
No, the one guy dropped it and it went off.
Oh shit! No.
So, this was a famous Civil War hunter.
I got it.
They had tons of stuff. They were loading up for a show.
And he dropped it.
He
It was
dropped
live.
in his driveway. He dropped one of the shells. and
Why didn't he defuse it before he was?
He didn't realize it was still going to go off.
Okay.
There's some bushes right there. We'll wait.
I might have to turn the RV porch light on here in a minute.
All right. Oh. Fuck, I'm tired.
Is your head still hurting?
Yes.
You'll be all right. If you need more beer, I'll get some more. You ought to go over and read what. You ought to take the phone and go over and see what the dude left the signs. He's got like signs hanging up there. He left 2 of them up there, and he wrote on them. Woo! I got to return some beer too. My turn.
I'm tired. You take over. She's going to turn the porch light on here for us.
Well, I do see that we've got 20 likes on this.
That's
stream.
wild.
That's pretty good. So I want to thank everybody that has subscribed to me. I've gained 24 subscribers this live stream.
Hey, we have lights. Super excited.
Yes, that is fantastic. This took me 2 months just to get 30, but just tonight I got another 24. That's awesome.
So, you know, this is what I want to try to do more of on my channel, is giving shit back. I'm trying to ship out some casino chips, but
Is that it?
yeah,
Nice.
the job kind of screwed up on me.
You know what? We've had several jobs that they were like, yeah, we're done with you. Fuck off. You did an excellent job, but go away.
Right? Oh,
That's the life. That's the life of temporary
yeah,
workers.
temps get treated like shit.
Because we're temps. It doesn't matter if you do Excellent fucking job. You're a temp. You're disposable. You're going away.
Yep. All right, so what are we doing?
We're
Drink a beer.
picking and grinning.
So here's the thing.
We're picking and grinning. You got your guitar?
Ever in
I'll
your
bring
life, has there ever been a day in your life where you have sat in a Walmart parking lot just drinking beer, getting drunk?
No, but I have sat in the middle of nowhere and done that.
Well, in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Sat in the middle of a Walmart parking lot.
It's been our several times. We've done this several times.
Oh, this is a first.
Hey, at first. We've done it a couple of times.
So he shoots
kinda
better video than I do. So you guys definitely go watch his stuff. I have video from today. I can't edit it. Because I
We're
still
kind of
have.
out of data.
No, it's not about that. It's about the holes in my solar panels.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
You mean holes like softball size that we experienced in Texas and busted my it made look, it made holes in my fucking roof, the RV roof. I can't believe it made the holes in the RV roof, and I had water coming out of my fucking air conditioner from this shit because it was leak through the holes and go through the air conditioner in the roof, and it fucked up some of my lights inside too.
So, this is not the Nomadic Fanatic channel. We don't
It is
care
what
about
it is.
that. We have jobs. We'll fix all of that. We just need to get back to North Carolina. Well, she does. I don't really give a shit where I go.
I got alien family.
You have alien family. Well, I knew that.
Yes and no. Alien, not alien.
Well,
But
yeah.
yes, maybe alien.
There's family issues. She needs to get home too. Okay, so we'll deal with that. But once back in North Carolina, the ambulance is getting parked. I don't know how this got.
So
to
is
be.
the RV getting parked. And we're going to buy 4-cylinder little piece of shito that'll get us
What
A to
you're gonna
B.
buy a little 4-cylinder piece of shit out.
What are you buying?
Give me a fucking Camaro.
Good luck with that. You're going to pay out the ass for a Camaro. No. What kind of Camaro, first off?
It's gotta be a bitchin' Camaro, obviously.
Damn.
68.
All right. Hell yeah, the one with the fucking the sleek design. I always
Well,
had
no.
a fucking dream about owning one of those fucking
So a
Camaros.
68 kind of looks a little bit beefy compared to the 70s. So I had a 1979, last of the old ones, before they went with that Berlinetta bullshit.
Yeah, I like the old Camaros.
Oh, the 70s Camaros. I mean, this thing was like a shark rolling down the road. It was just sparkle gray paint. It's just
It's
awesome.
got really sleek design. It's kind of like Corvette Stingray. It's got the flow to it.
Yeah. I did not have the tail fin.
Remember the movie Better Off Dead? That Camaro
Better Off Dead.
with John Cusack.
Oh, yeah, I remember
That Camaro was hot. That's
Looks
the
like they
Camaro
had
of my
the acid
dream.
trip when they went in the restaurant with the.
Yes, exactly. You don't remember the movie Better Off Dead?
We've got to get some acid for Tennessee boy over here.
Uh-oh.
Hey, that's what them stickers look like. They look like it's
A
acid.
little bit of blotter.
When I got those in the mail, I'm like, what did they send me? I
Just
thought it
blotters
was
or
in some
what?
acid.
Right, so the deal is,
What the hell is going on behind me?
he ordered these
Oh.
stickers that he was going to sell on his channel. It was a good deal. It was like, $20 or $25 for 200 stickers. And I have one, yeah.
I've got one too.
Yeah, the sticker is
They're baby stickers.
that
Yeah.
big. I'm not sure how you sell that. It's cute. It's cool, but I don't think it's sellable.
50 cents at least.
I-
Come on.
Maybe,
Hey, start a Teespring. Start a Teespring. Get it started there. Teespring.
Now, that site that I ordered, that's the thing I didn't notice. I didn't look at the size, whatever. You can actually order 8x12 stickers
Right.
from the site. They're like $35 a piece.
Jesus.
Now, those little stickers you got, those are awesome little giveaway items.
An envelope. that ain't gonna work. They'll get pushed right out through that envelope. So we're gonna have to send them in a padded envelope. So we're gonna send them good, not cheap.
Right, they'll get sent with decent postage, but
Who's the other person that sent the contest winner in?
it's in there. It's in my email. I'll take care of it all. I need some acid. Dead air.
So we only got 2 lookers now. We suck. Because we dropped so many fucking times.
I'm watching this dude behind us.
What's going on behind us?
I don't know. No worries, we're down to 0.
Don't make me get the switchblade out.
See, there's still people here, but it tells me I have 0 people. That's weird.
JW still heard, and it says he's got Sura.
I guess JW doesn't
Who
count.
said? JW. Don't listen to him, JW. You always count. You're a
We've got
mod.
6 beers left.
We got 6 beers left.
Well, Terry, that's unfortunate. The internet here sucks.
We're stuck betwixt a mountain and a hard place. Now it says he's got 6.
Who was that on red shirt? That's not Jim.
No, it's not. This dude is called Just Jimmy. I actually picked this shirt up out of a thrift store in Phoenix. He's like a folk singer from Phoenix. Thought it was pretty cool.
Oh, all right. Somebody take over. I'm gonna relax.
What you need to do is go get your guitar manual, play some things.
Play some Buddy Guy.
Play some Buddy Guy.
It's-
And I'll get my.
It's missing strings.
Is it? Did it break?
And we broke a string on one of the shows,
You said strings with it. Yes.
and it's not been fixed. So
Oh. That's how long it's been since we broke out the guitar. It's been a while.
it's
That's
been a-
something I've not
I don't
told you
even-
guys. I actually play guitar also.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not very good. I mean, I can play rhythm, but
Well, you're doing better than me.
You play electric or manual?
I can play both. Yeah.
Manual,
say
you mean
manual.
acoustic.
I don't know why I said manual. Both of them manual. It's acoustic.
Well, you've seen the Frankenstein, right?
Freakenstein.
Frankenstein.
We got Freakenstein and turn his batteries on.
I don't have
Turn his
batteries.
lights on.
I don't have.
There's double A's in there, a whole bunch of brand new ones if you need them in the drawer.
We
Top
got
drawer.
yelled at last time I played on the live stream
Why? Why did we get yelled at?
because we were making noise.
Oh, by the native guy. I remember that now. In South Dakota. That's why we quit playing native guy from the neighborhood back here. Hey, you're making lots of noise. You need to stop. I was like, okay, we'll stop doing that then, because I didn't want to get scalped.
Right?
That's so
That's when you play AC/DC. The rock and roll ain't noise pollution.
Rock and roll ain't gonna die.
Oh,
love
that's
AC/DC.
actually a blues riff.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is. I
Wow.
can't believe they.
My head is hurting. Anyways, what do we got?
I can't believe they took out Brian and put Axel in there. AC/DC. Axel Rose is AC/DC singer.
Axl Rose?
No, it's
Axel.
Ron Johnson is the lead singer of AC/DC.
Yeah, but remember Brian Johnson had hearing problems and they replaced him with Axel Rose for a while? It's like, that is not AC/DC. Yeah, you can look it up and it's like, that's like,
That
Axel Rose doesn't sound nothing like AC/DC.
that is as
He
sacrilegious
remembers exactly.
as Def Leppard having a drummer with 2 arms.
Yeah.
So eventually, Brian got his hearing fixed or something, and they let him back on the band. But Axl Rose, God love him, Axl Rose is not AC/DC.
I've
Axl
never
Rose is
I've never
Guns
liked
N'
Axl.
Roses.
I have never liked Axl Rose.
Axl Rose is pretty high-strung, from what I've heard. He punched David Bowie in the eye and caused his eye to like be weird. Have you heard that? Him and David Bowie got in a fight.
Lover's quarrel?
David Bowie was flirting. Yes, yeah, no. David Bowie was flirting with one of his Axl Rose's girlfriends, and Axl didn't like it, so Axl punched David Bowie in the eye.
Oh, so we're talking like Will Smith.
Old school Will Smith.
So basically, Will Smith was cucking out his wife to the other guy, and then he went and slapped him.
I don't watch the Oscars. I don't have any interest in that bullshit.
So Terry sold most of his bass, just small practice amp. Jim said it don't count. No, YouTube said that. I think you do count.
Who don't count?
JW, because JW was here, but my count still said 0. So it's like, what the
Do you
fuck?
realize it says 0 right now?
No, it's a 9.
It's 9 right now.
Oh, 9. Okay.
I think you need another beer. There's plenty over there.
One of these.
I got like this much.
Wait,
What I need
Red
is
was
glasses.
hanging out with Axl Rose's girlfriend? No, she was Axl Rose's girlfriend.
We got stories. I don't want to tell them.
I used to do that shit when I was in high school. I'd go to the college town and me and my buddy would walk around and be roadies for Guar. I was the guy.
No.
I was the guy who
stop.
tuned the guitars for Guar.
Right now, stop. Why Guar in particular?
If you heard me play,
Guar? Seriously? Fucking Guar.
Being honest, I didn't know who Guar was till I watched Beavis and Butthead.
Oh my god, Guar is fucking awesome.
oh yeah. Have you seen "Carry On, My Wayward Son" by Guar?
Hey, is it equal to Rammstein's other one?
No, it's
Rammstein.
no, it's not up to mine teal. But
Rammstein. What? The
So there
Red
was this,
won a Ronda for what?
one of these
Brody for war.
like not MTV, not VH1, but one of those kind of channels that were doing a series on major bands doing cover tunes you wouldn't expect, right?
So
and
War was doing what?
War picked "Carry On, My Wayward Son."
I've never seen that. That'd be interesting to look at that.
It's a fucking hilarious video, because he's like, I'm like, what is it? That guy with like the pyramid hair.
That's what I figured it would be like.
It's actually pretty good.
Did that sound like a...
They weren't in costume. Though. They weren't in costume when they did it.
What the hell? Why not? They're always in costume. That's kind of like Kiss out of
Right.
paint.
Never mind.
Or some kind of like bell digging. Weren't they playing like
Hey,
Stop.
I don't think he knows who Rammstein is.
Oh, Rammstein.
That's it,
Yes.
New Oz. Yes, they were playing that shit in
They're a
the...
German heavy metal band.
Yes,
they're-
German.
Oh yeah. I always like the song "Du Reich so Good," which is "You Smell So Good." Du Reich, Du Reich,
You
Du
know
Reich
what?
so good.
Something like that in German, like, or in American, it's like, oh, you smell so good, but in German, it's like, it's very,
I always
German
I always want to learn
language
German.
is very angry.
Yes, German is a very
It's like,
angry language.
angry.
So I mean,
Hurry
like,
up.
we've all seen the Hitler speeches, right? And I mean, he sounds like he's just, and But the thing is, you could be talking about like puppy dogs and rainbows, and it would still sound that way.
It would still sound like he's fucking pissed off. But the thing is, we met some really nice German people in Boulder City. Is it Boulder City? Right there beside
Besides Hoover Dam.
Beside Hoover Dam. These people were fucking.
We were showing these Germans pictures of scorpions, and I wanted to warn them. So like, look, you guys are sleeping here tonight at school. You're perfectly
And we was
safe.
warning them because their youngin was running around barefooted. He was running down barefooted.
Well, that, and it's like, look, if you see us out, we're going to be out tonight with, the flashlights, the purple flashlights, looking for scorpions.
UV flashlights.
And these Germans are looking at us going,
yeah, but Scorpio? Then it says Scorpio, like
fucking
German.
Americans. They're out chasing scorpions in the dark. No wonder the world's scared of us.
Yeah. But they were really nice people. The kids were like really reserved. He was really the language the language is really angry, but they are really reserved. I was like, the kid was like, I want to show you my RV here that has electric.
The kid didn't
kid
speak
was
English.
cute.
The kid didn't speak English.
The kid didn't speak English because they had just came here to visit the U.S. and before the kid was born.
Now, you
was the
know
last
that-
time they visited.
Every kid in Germany eventually has to learn English. Every person in Germany
Why?
has been taught English because it's their foreign language.
But the weird thing about it is the kid was really reserved, and super nice family and kid, and it's
And
just
then mom
something
undressed
that
in front of us.
She did not. It was Dad. He took his shirt off.
Well, Dad has some boobs then.
And then the wife said, "Oh," and he just like coming in and he pulled the shade down. He was like, "Oh." But it was a certain type of innocence that the German kid had that's lost on the U.S.
Whoa.
right now.
So-
How many have you got now?
48. Why did they go down?
Welcome to YouTube.
Yes.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, that was. See, I was at 57. So 9
He was at
subscribers.
57, hon. YouTube is a bitch.
9 subscribers gone.
That happens to me routinely.
And they say it's like they're cleaning out their subscribers that
You're
people
new,
don't-
right? So
Yeah.
I have like 9,000 subscribers. Most of these people are old. They'll never see me again. So every time I post a video, my subscriber count goes down. It's sometimes by 20 or 30 or 100. But then it creeps back up again. But for your count to go down, what the fuck? You're new.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
That's YouTube. They want to bring you back down under that 50 so you can't. Don't worry about it, but we have other channels. We'll take care of it. We'll get you over 50.
Exactly. With the other channels we have, we will subscribe.
Well, now that's what I'm wondering. Once I reach the threshold, if I go below it, does that take that live stream ability away, or?
All right, so with
Yeah.
Hoover Dam being so low, there's lots of metal detecting to be had there. Yeah, like bodies in barrels. Which
No, that's
actually
Niagara-
just happened. No,
Niagara Falls. You're talking
No.
about Niagara Falls, bud.
nope. I'm talking about Hoover Dam. The ATF, the FBI are investigating this barrel with a body because of mob connections.
It's right outside of
Ah.
Vegas.
Yeah, so there's been like bodies turning up as Hoover Dam, as Lake
So
Mead
the
is
mob
dropping.
is tired of digging graves. They'll put your ass in a fucking barrel and send you over the Hoover Dam.
And they won't even put in any
Yeah.
like hydrofluoric acid to dissolve you.
No, you're just going over the Hoover Dam for a while. You'll be fine.
So there,
That's
yeah.
where they should look for Hoffman.
That's where Hoffa is hanging out.
Uh,
The bottom of the Hoover fucking. Can they ever like cut the water off and it's like there's like bodies back there like they do Niagara Falls? Remember the body they found when they cut the Niagara Falls off? There was bodies under there. Some chick that jumped through her death. Nobody knew. It was like a nighttime or some bullshit.
All right, so I have a suicide story.
Okay.
This is 5th Avenue Bridge in Columbus, Ohio, over the Scioto River.
Is that very tall?
It's very tall.
How tall?
It's maybe 100 feet over the water.
Is that Golden Gate tall?
No, it's not Golden Gate tall.
Okay.
It's tall enough that people think that they can jump to their death to the river.
That doesn't sound tall enough to jump to your death.
The problem is, at this point in the river, at 5th Avenue, the river is only actually about yay deep.
Oh.
Below that is about 8 feet of shit. I don't mean garbage, I mean actual shit. Shit that dates back to the late 1800s, where they've been dumping sewage into the river.
Ew!
So,
I don't want to hear it, no.
so what ends up happening is,
You're too gross.
these people jump off the bridge to their death,
To their death into a
and they get stuck
river of shit.
chest deep in 100-year-old
Guess
shit.
what? The shit cushions their junk.
Hey, there we go. Somebody donated.
That was me, by the way.
There we go.
Everybody's donating, so I'm going to donate.
I appreciate that, brother. And what's worse is when the fire department goes out to rescue these guys, right? So they've jumped off the bridge, not realizing that the bottom of the river is just 8 feet of shit. So they're stuck in like 8 feet of 100-year-old shit.
There's big fucking knuckles. at your
The worst part is, it's not even all that. So when the fire department now has to go out and rescue this guy, pull him out of the shit,
He stinks like shit.
they send the trainee.
What is the art?
They send the trainee.
What is the what?
So the new guy has to go out in the
Pull
boat
out the shit.
and pull this guy out of 100-year-old sewage.
Doesn't sewage go somewhere? How is it 100-year-old sewage?
Because it keeps getting compacted in this one part of the river, right below the 5th Avenue Bridge. And that's where
Have we been over the 5th Avenue Bridge?
Oh yeah. And
You got another one there?
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
so,
I think I'm out of. Thank you.
but the neat part is, some of this area, the gravel banks are intense for coinage.
You mean like walking beside the banks and picking up seeded?
So
I remember.
one of the early days, I was out at a bounty hunter, and bounty hunters is free tone, right? So you have copper tone, copper silver, zinc penny, and then shit. Well,
What does shit tone sound like?
bleh, bleh, bleh.
This.
And the thing is, one.
T2's off too.
Hey, buddy. So we're talking about
Pinpointing.
my story. So Scioto River,
Mountain of
I've got a bounty
river
hunter.
of shit.
and I'm digging high tones because it'll pinpoint pretty close. But I'm skipping. I'm not even listening to low tones because that's an area about that big. Destiny, my little daughter, 5 years old. I'm pulling out silvers and wheat pennies and quarters and silver quarters and silver dimes. She's walking behind me, just looking at the gravel, pulling fucking buffalo nickels. There's another one, Dad. And
Hey,
just like
Dad, what
buffalo
is
nickel after buffalo nickel.
This
Just,
isn't even worth anything.
just pulling these buffalo nickels out of the gravel. Just laying on top. So, I mean, there are some
Is that from
areas.
Taillands? From the bottle diggers?
No. That's just from, 200 years of people losing shit on the river.
What river was this again?
The Scioto.
What's the other one we look at? Oh, the Olentangy?
The Olentangy.
Is that the one with the bottle diggers?
I don't remember which is which.
I get one of those. Thanks, man.
I know. Well, there's two rivers in Columbus that we dig around. It's the Olentangy and the other. And one of them has the train depot with the hill that's like fucking vertical behind it. And once you drop something back there, you're not going to go down there and get it.
Right, so this one of my favorite sites. It's an electric railroad platform. And it's now just grass, but there used to be a platform.
Grass, a couple of trees.
But it was on a hillside, and there was a platform. And then the trains would run, right? So anything that got dropped rolled off the back of the platform and down this hill. So I would go on my hands and knees.
And a shortened detector.
And I took a wooden dowel rod and cut down my detector so it was about that big. As short as it would go without self-detecting.
Yeah.
Right, so that the coil did not detect the box.
Right.
And I would go and just work it. Jesus, the shit we found there was incredible.
I found a cool slide whistle there.
What's the swamp with the colonial site? Which one?
You know which one.
Oh, there's actually a couple.
Probably the one we found the reals and the cop coin at.
There's quite a few swampy places I've seen you take. See, that's what I like about, you know, the Carolinas, the sandy soil too.
That's easy to dig.
In South Carolina,
yes, it is easy to
down
dig.
the swamps, if you stick your shovel or your digger in the ground and you hear a clunk, you just hit your target. I mean, you just scratched the fuck out of your silver coin.
Yeah.
All right? The fuck is that?
Somebody's work truck digging some top up hill.
Yeah, because there's...
That's the same thing in the Outer Banks in Wilmington, North Carolina. It's got that sandy soil. It's just easy to dig.
It's
colonial.
Here, it's all hard packed red clay mud. I mean,
Right. That's like the middle part of North Carolina,
Well,
Thomasville.
the thing is, with the red
Red
clay,
clay.
the shit's not going to get sunk very far.
That's a good point.
yeah.
I mean, I've been out on the beach with the when I had the IDX and the 15-inch coil, and I've dug holes 26 inches. 26 inches.
Yeah.
And I'm still getting tone. Like, what the fuck
I'd
is
pass on
down
that
there?
Damn.
You see what the comments are? We're missing all the comments, guys. I'm
Charleston
sorry.
soil destroys
Charleston?
coins. Evan is right and he's wrong.
Evan is right and wrong. As JW say there is a what kind of place where you use a heavy what?
Sand scoop.
Oh, sand scoop, yeah.
I bet the
On
fuck
the
out of
beach.
those. But Evan is right because the cedars in South Carolina utterly destroy copper coins. The beach, I have found silver Roosevelt dimes with holes eaten in them.
We found silver coins there on the beach on what's Edistal,
That is still.
and there used to be a silver, not silver, you know, the modern dime. It would just wear it fucking down to nothing. It'd be like
Paper thin.
this, paper thin,
Now,
wear down to nothing.
South Carolina has one other trick to it. It's the live oaks. I have found places where nothing but live oaks and dug shield nickels that looked like they were dropped yesterday. Nickels that actually still had a little bit of silver to them. When you find those areas, it's incredible the quality of the coins.
Remember the swampy area? You found the two American coins that were fried in the same hole?
What two American coins?
I don't remember, but it was two American coins you found in the same hole in betwixt roots of a tree down the swampy area.
Oh,
But they were fried and you could not read a date on them.
those were large cents, I think.
2 large cents, but they were fried because of the
So if you get into cedars, coppers are done for. But if you get into live oaks, nickels will come out looking crispy fucking clean. And the coppers look brand new. Because the acidity is so low.
a lot of down
Acidity
trees.
is high here. I mean, because you can. I have seen like the newer, zinc pennies that have the shield on the back.
Yeah.
I pulled those sometimes. Just look like they've been in the ground for years.
We got a theory about that. About how newer coins deteriorate in the ground.
The U.S. zinc core penny is designed
To dissolve.
to self-destruct. It is designed. Any first-year chemist can tell you why. Copper and zinc, in the presence of a conductor like salt water or mineral water, the water that runs through the fresh water, runs through the ground, picks up minerals, creates a battery.
Mm-hmm.
So it's electrolysis, just the same as if you plugged it into the wall. One side will get eaten and dissolve into the substance, the electrolyte. That's the word I'm looking for. The electrolyte.
Yeah.
The U.S. zinc core penny is designed to self-destruct.
We found pennies from like 2010, and they would be like they've been in the ground forever, and like ate up and shit.
Now, in different places, I've dug 1940s, like 1944 German coins. These same metal content as a U.S. penny, with the zinc and the copper that we have, but it's an alloy, and they're beautiful. They come out just fine. With the difference is, the U.S. penny has a zinc core with a copper coating. Two different metals, not alloyed together, with an electrolyte, creates a battery. These things are designed to destroy themselves.
Why? We don't know.
Because it's the U.S. government. And
It's the U.S. government. It's the government. The U.S. government.
hey, have you seen gas cans in the last 10 years?
We're not talking about that.
It takes the federal government to fuck up a gas can that bad.
The modern gas cans suck ass.
I have never leaked so much fuel in my life as trying to use a safe gas can.
Yeah, because it's very thin.
Well, it's not. Oh no, it's a whole contraption they've got attached to it now. That you have to push this, pull that.
Oh yeah,
and-
push it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking
I
bullshit.
have never leaked so much gas in my life trying to use one of them motherfuckers.
But it's safe.
But it's safe.
But you'll lose $20 in gas trying to use it.
I don't give a shit about the $20 in gas. It's the fumes coming up from that gas that's going to ignite.
Stop smoking around it. And don't light a cigarette.
Please.
Impossible.
Oh my God.
You all
I
right?
gotta pee.
Go pee and fart on these subsidies. Hey, are we back? Holy shit, we came back really quick.
Hopefully
that
we're
time.
back.
We came really back. Really quick that time. He's in there returning his beer to the toilet. And JW is talking. I can't see. Jim better be right about being a something. I can't see.
Like I said, fuck.
There you go. We're reading comments right now. Promise.
You better be right about it being a fart. He's pushing so hard. He's wrong.
I
it's
know,
gonna be
it could have
bad.
been, hey, it could have been a solid. We don't know. We'll see if it takes him 5 minutes or 10 minutes to come back out.
Good night, Terry. See,
Good night, Terry.
he said it's
Okay.
getting late here off to bed. Take care,
Yeah.
guys.
We didn't do a show for all the UK people a little bit earlier because I know you got the time difference over there. Hun, we need to do a show for the UK people soon. You know, they're right.
Yeah,
real
but then we'd have to
behind.
be drunk before noon, and no one wants to see that.
Oh, everybody wants to see day drinking. It's called day drinking.
Day drinking.
No. Don't steal my song either.
Hey, who?
All right, who's ordering the pizza?
French fries.
What French fries?
I don't know. I just said it out loud because it felt good. You know what we need?
What?
Some Mary Jane
Oh boy.
Well,
from Colombia. Jesus Christ. Yes, from Colombia. Also Colorado. Where's the nearest state that's got legal from Tennessee? I mean, there's been so many states that have legalized it recently. We
hey,
haven't been keeping
Tennessee's
up.
getting close though.
Tennessee's getting close, so I'm on Tennessee.
I already know somebody. They might be watching. I ain't gonna say, but they have the vape.
Mm.
We don't need no bottle of wild turkey. We'll pass on wild turkey and skip with beer turkey.
No, I
beer.
could use Fireball though.
We like some Fireball with some, what we mix Fireball with? Eggnog or something.
We mixed Fireball with my tongue.
We gotta do a live show tomorrow with Fireball.
Oh, well, I have to go to work on Monday, so.
Tomorrow's not Monday, tomorrow's Sunday.
Yeah, and I prefer not to be Fireball hungover moving furniture. All right, so do we have anything else we need to talk about?
Ghost.
Tino's back.
What's up, Tino?
Oh, JW wants a live show
Excalibur.
tomorrow.
Excellent live tomorrow. I
Uh,
wouldn't mind a live show 2 times in a row. But we gotta get to the other side of Knoxville.
Why?
That's where your job is.
Mm.
Was it Johnsonville or Johnson City or something?
Jefferson City.
Jackson City is where we gotta get to.
Well,
And there's no jobs out there that I can. There's no jobs I can do out there. I can't lift 100 pounds. I'm a weak chick.
it's all downhill. It'll be fine.
Downhill from the mountains? That's what you think. You still gotta go up the Smokies.
Never mind.
Are we up in this? You know,
We didn't even started going uphill yet.
we gotta hit the Appalachians.
Just told DJB he's an enabler.
He's an enabler.
He said we need wild turkey.
JW, I don't need no wild turkey. That's brown liquor.
No, I don't need any. I don't need her drinking wild turkey.
You
That's
don't
what I
need
don't
me,
need.
Me and brown liquor don't get along.
Well, that's good.
I'll
They
stick
got him
with
from the
bourbon.
Devil's Cut then. I was thinking
Devil
about
Cut. Ain't that Jim Beam or?
it. Yeah, that's
Jim Beam is Devil's Cut. I saw
That's
that
the thing.
commercial.
I like bourbon too much. That's
I like bourbon too, but jeez. But red.
What town is it
town
that does
the
Jim Beam?
Wild turkey, LOL.
What town is it that makes Jim Beam?
All that shit's up in Kentucky.
good question. I have no idea.
Jim Beam is Kentucky whiskey.
But when you drive through that town, like the entire town smells like Jim Beam.
Claremont.
What's wrong with that?
Jim Beam is made in Claremont, Kentucky.
I've been through that. I've been past that, and you're
Where
like,
Jack Daniel
damn.
made. What about Jack Daniel? That's Kentucky too,
think
I believe.
That's made close to Franklin, if I'm not mistaken.
Franklin, Tennessee? Jack Daniels?
I think so.
Ah. I thought it was like Kentucky too. We was right out. We
No,
was
it's
right out
Lynchburg,
Lynchburg.
Tennessee.
Lynchburg, Tennessee.
Isn't that
Oh,
where
nice.
James and his brother are from?
Jesse James.
No. Bartles.
Bortles and James the wine cooler.
What they were?
He got 1% beer.
Remember them commercials?
Yes, I
Them out
remember.
there. I'm telling you, that was Lynchburg.
It sounds like Bartle and James, like the 2% wine coolers. Remember
Yeah,
that?
I'm thinking they were.
You drink one and you're drunk.
No, I'm thinking that was Lynchburg.
It may have been. This sounds familiar. Excuse me.
But does anybody remember when they used to sell wine coolers in plastic 2-liter pop bottles?
I don't remember that. No.
All I remember is the glass.
Yeah, we
bottles.
thank you for your support.
I still remember Boone's Farm. I used to drink Boone's Farm when I was
Boonies?
young. That was one of the entry was Boone's Farm.
Strawberry.
Uh,
Strawberry Hill. Strawberry Hill. I think it was called Boone's Farm. That's
Yeah.
what we drink when I was younger too.
Booney's Farm?
Boone's Farm was the go-to. Strawberry Hill. It was good.
Yeah,
and it got you fucked.
You want to talk about an enabler? My mother used to take me to the liquor store and go, what do you want?
What age?
15.
What? Your mama took you to the liquor store at 15 years of age?
Not only that,
Hey.
like after we moved from Chicago to Ohio, I would take the Greyhound bus back to go see my friends occasionally. She'd send me on the Greyhound bus with a fifth of schnapps. That was my thing back then. I was a big schnapps guy.
What kind? Apple?
Peppermint.
Peppermint? Jeez.
And Bahama Mama.
Wait a minute.
Bahama Mama
No,
schnapps.
wait.
That was a big
No,
thing.
wait. Your mama buy you some schnapps and sent you on a Greyhound bus at 15 years of age.
Yep. I had an interesting childhood.
My mama had me in church at 15. I had nothing to do with schnapps. She'd beat my ass if I had anything to do with that shit. You're like, oh hell no, we're going to church. No offense.
And what's funny is my friend would come down to Ohio to see me on the Greyhound, and I'd go up to see him, right?
Is this
but-
the Jewish friend? The
Yes.
Adams?
So-
Adam. Sorry, Adam.
When I would go up,
It was like funny because he was like, yeah, got funny stories about him.
right, so when I would go up to Chicago on the Greyhound bus, dude, we're having a good time. We're passing fifths, backing up and forth through the seats, going back in the bathroom and smoking joints.
Wait a minute, you was drinking on the Greyhound bus and they knew it?
I don't know if they knew it or not, but we're like, and the thing is, it would be a big party. Like, we're getting to know everybody around us, right? And so, you know, all of a sudden liquor bottles start getting passed around, everybody's getting drunk, and we're having a good time. So now,
Sounds like Midnight Cowboy.
so my friend would then, you know, on his turn, he would get on the Greyhound bus and come down to see me and be miserable the whole fucking time sitting next to the screaming baby. And he's like, I don't
Dude.
understand. How does this happen to you? Like, it just does. It just is.
Ask him to pass the fifth.
But he'd be next to the screaming baby every time.
If
Every
you got a
time.
fifth, you don't give a fuck. But I can't believe your mama bought you liquors at 15 years of
Oh
age.
God, yeah.
Why? And she put liquor in your baby bottle too?
That actually did happen.
Why she put it in there? Cold duck?
Cold duck.
I guessed it.
That was the thing.
Cold
back
duck
then.
wine? Is that a
Yep.
wine?
Yeah, it's a wine.
She put it in there to keep you quiet?
Yeah. Like, I never saw the end of Bambi.
You don't want to see it. Well, that's way weird.
My parents in the early 70s would go to the drive-in movie theater and go see Bambi
For the youngins.
for the youngins. And
You and your sister was the youngins.
and we never saw the end of it because
You were drunk?
we were drunk.
Oh,
Not
man.
drunk, but you know, I mean, she put cold duck in our, you know, sippy cups.
You know what? Some.
spoiler: Bambi's mama was killed.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
gonna say.
but the
You
thing
don't want to
is-
see the end of it.
But what I want to
Come
know
on.
is, what did Bambi's mother taste like? I mean, did they barbecue? Did we go for hamburger,
Stew.
or did we go for steaks? Did we just slice her up into steaks?
No joke, venison is killer.
It's really
It
good.
is very good.
It's really good in stew. It's hamburgers.
See, I know you
Chili.
hated that RV park in Kentucky, but we were staying at this RV park in Kentucky.
I didn't hate it. I didn't.
Oh my
No,
God.
I didn't hate it, but some of the people there were dicks.
They'd get up on the hillside and they would fucking party, and then the food would start coming out. We're talking
It was
about
squirrel. It was. They had
squirrel.
squirrel. They had deer. They had possum.
rabbit, frog's
Rabbit.
legs. I mean, all this food starts coming out, and it's all shit they killed.
You're talking to a Tennessee boy. That sounds good. to
They'd
me.
hunt it and kill it.
Oh
See, I
my
didn't
God.
dislike the park, but some of the people were not good people.
But when that food starts coming out, everybody starts bringing out their stuff.
Remember they had us to judge a contest about who had the best chili?
We're
That was a
talking, we're
good-
talking venison chili.
venison chili,
Oh, dude.
squirrel chili, rabbit chili. It was
Oh,
Man,
fuck,
all of it was great.
unbelievable.
Venison chili. Oh my God, it's good.
I miss that having venison.
So
That's
we were
really good
outsiders, so they would have us judge the chili contest so that they didn't kill each other, right? Because it's like, oh, well, those two are just assholes.
food. We were up there working for Amazon at the
Yeah.
time. Amazon Hebron, Kentucky.
Man, when that food started coming out, whoo,
That was good. They knew how to cook some chili up there with all kinds of meat.
yeah, but I still like New Mexico chili.
Hatch.
Hatch.
You got a can of Hatch in the refrigerator in the cabinet.
Got a
there.
problem.
I
Got
know
a
it.
beer. Huh?
We're out of beer.
That is a problem.
Red is the official chili contest judge. Now, have you ever had Hatch chili?
Hatch chili?
Yeah.
Green chili. In other
No,
words.
but I've had a burrito with Hatch
Right.
chili in it.
Is it? How'd you like it?
Oh, I love
Was it
Hatch.
good?
I love anything spicy. Anything spicy.
Yeah, but when I was up there, they were like, oh, you know, we got, you know, here's some, the one girl, she gave me some chili. I'm like, ah, chili, cool.
Hatch chili. Hatch.
She didn't tell me it was Hatch.
Wait a minute. Was this during your birthday party at the?
Yeah, she was a big bag of chili. And she gave you the bag that is like almost black. I'm like, it's not chili. And what it was is just the peppers. When you freeze them, they kind of like turn dark. And that shit was so fucking good. And it's all made with jalapenos and
Jalapenos.
Jalapenos.
He's trying to trailer park boys. And shit.
who in the right mind gives Jim chili? Dude,
I don't know. Not me, not me, JW. I've heard them
in New
before.
Mexico, you could get cheeseburgers at McDonald's with Hatch chili.
We've never seen any place that served Hatch chili on cheeseburgers besides.
The best
New Mexico.
burrito I've ever had. Well, it's a chain restaurant. It's called Chewy's. Have you ever heard of Chewy's?
Yeah.
I've heard of Chewy's. Yep.
It was a steak and queso burrito. This thing is like this big,
Right.
covered in white queso and Hatch chili. Oh my God, man,
Sounds good.
I mean,
so good.
but I swear to you, the first time I went to the South, there was a McDonald's that served grits.
Served what?
Grits.
Grits.
I don't want to hear
McDonald's.
this shit. He's got a thing about grits. He don't
I
like
hate grits. I absolutely fucking
Grits?
hate
Now
It's a fucking
here
ball.
they have a breakfast thing. It's an
Jeez.
oatmeal. It's like an apple oatmeal thing that you can get. I don't know if that's everywhere else, but you can actually get that here.
There's oatmeal in North Carolina too. He's just like, what? Ew, grits. What is that? Grits is fucking fab. Grits is nice and tasty. He's a yank. Fucking look at those fucking knuckles hanging out. And he's like shitting all over us over here. And we're out of beer and he's shitting all over us. We need a usage for beer. He's shitting all over us.
This is what I'm gonna have to deal with the rest of the night, y'all.
Hey, if I had a fucking can, I'd be smoking that motherfucker.
In 10 minutes, we're coming up on 5-hour live stream.
No shit.
No
shit.
way.
Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock.
We've been starting and going for some time now.
Yeah, so like it's probably only 20 minutes of actual video.
did have a good time though.
Yeah.
What do you say, JW?
Roasted poblanos stuffed with cheese, dripped in fluffy Eggo. Eggos? Why do waffles have to do with chili?
Dude, shut up, man. You're making me hungry.
I know. We need to order a pizza out here.
Sour pizza.
Yeah,
Sour pizza.
Do we have Sir Pizza here?
I doubt it. I don't know, maybe. Sour pizza is an Eastern thing.
Crystals or White Castles?
We should have stopped
Crystal
at
here.
Crystals.
White Castle is more in Kentucky.
Actually, there's a where's a White Castle
There's
here
one in
Tennessee?
Nashville. There's one in
There's
St. Louis.
one. And we saw, what was that sign we saw?
It was in Tennessee or Georgia. And there was a sign in the Walmart frozen section. There's a sign, White Castles just like crystals. Because they sell frozen White Castles.
White Castle's just like Crystals.
That's blasphemy, no.
Exactly.
White Castle's has been out for a lot longer than Crystals. It's like, oh shit.
No,
White Castle's
you get used to a
flavor.
taste. You get used to a taste. They are not the same.
White Castle's just like Crystals.
Dude,
Excuse me.
we stopped at White Castles in New Jersey. I don't know how crystals are made. These had ketchup on them.
It's
See, a
something about
crystal
Crystals.
is chopped onions, pickle, and mustard.
Yeah, that is the same with White Castle.
I think we were going
Imagine
to
you bite into that and there's ketchup. And you're not expecting it.
No.
No. see,
No.
see,
New
he's
Jersey
losing it.
is
He's
the only
losing
one
it.
that we found
No.
that actually put ketchup on without you wanting ketchup. But we were going to Niagara Falls or something like that, and it's like, well, we'll stop at the Jersey
White
White
Castle.
Castles and get something. And he's like, ketchup? Oh no!
No.
I mean,
I was like, well,
that's fucking
I don't
holy
know.
war material right there.
it's blasphemy. Don't
That-
you
that-
put
no.
ketchup on my White
No, that's
Castles?
not blasphemy. We're
It's
going to
holy war.
we're starting holy
We're
war.
going to
Yeah.
hell. They're going. New Jersey's going to hell because they put ketchup on White Castles. We're out of beer.
Yeah, so what's your point?
I don't know. We're fucked.
I think we kind of need to close this out because holy shit, I'm tired.
America.
Yeah, I'm getting
All
it,
I
man.
can say is America, and I gotta return the beer.
Well, there you go.
Uh,
So what do you say, folks?
Actually, I'm surprised we haven't been bitched out about sitting here and drinking beer
Drinking beer in the Walmart parking lot?
in Tennessee and near Knoxville. We've been doing pretty damn good. We could walk in here and get some more beer.
Well, I say the spot we're in is why, because of
Like,
someone.
what the hell's going on behind us with the damn taco hell? There's all kinds of shit going on out there.
There's no Del Taco up here, is there?
Del
No,
Taco
that's-
is Arizona.
The closest Del Taco I know is more in Georgia.
Georgia? Wow.
Yeah, it's like when I deliver down there, that's where I like to go. 'Cause I don't like Taco Bell. Del Taco is
Del Taco is pretty damn good
Yeah.
tacos.
dirt carne asada street tacos. Yes.
We good? What the fuck is that?
The fuck is what?
That noise?
I don't know. It's a noise.
I don't know.
It's a
'Cause they put
ghost.
fresh cilantro on those.
Nice.
How y'all like the live stream so far?
For what little of it they could see?
We've been we restart this motherfucker 20 times. We're still here. How you like that? Sub. We need
Back up to
subs.
50 subs. Thank
Ta. Thank you guys.
How that? Well, that's
That what?
YouTube. Yeah, it's YouTube. Fucking.
But
you.
honest,
Yeah,
okay.
went from
Look at
33 to
that.
57, down to 48, now back to 50.
Well, there we go.
That's YouTube.
YouTube likes to do a lot of fucking purging without your permission.
Mm.
They purge.
They purge like live people. That's what's the problem.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
You should not purge live people. You should purge inactives. But
They shouldn't even.
I mean, why do they do that? I mean, if people get more subscribers, they can put more ads on their videos. They're going to make more money. Why would they do that?
Okay, the
YouTube
reason is
fucked.
there's only so much ad money to go around. So YouTube wants to put that ad money to the top
tier.
10%, 5% in each category. It's not whether you're right or left, whether you're a metal detector guy talking to a small crowd, or you're a makeup artist talking to millions. They want that top 5%. That's where they want those ad dollars to go. Everybody else, fuck off.
Pretty much.
Because I've noticed that a couple times. Like I'll gain subscribers, I'll lose 3.
Right.
And
Some
then-
kind of fucking purge and shit.
But even within YouTube, look at the subscriber count of Aquachigger.
I love
I'm not saying anything
I love Aqua
positive or negative about
He
him.
hates Aqua Sugar. I
Look
love
at his
Aqua
subscriber
Sugar.
count. It is massive. It's in what? How many? A million?
He's over a
Million.
million.
He's over a million.
Because
Yeah.
he's fucking awesome. I know.
Okay.
I just say that. He's fucking
All the
awesome.
time when you were watching me, when we were doing it, at any given moment, there are 2,000 to 5,000 metal detector enthusiasts watching YouTube.
Yeah.
2,000 to 5,000. How does he have a million?
He's been around a good long while.
Well, actually, recently I was watching. He say he started right when YouTube, like maybe 1 or 2 years after YouTube started.
Same time I
That's
did.
why.
Yeah.
And that's not why. It's because YouTube promotes certain people they want in that top 5%. And it's nothing against him. He has sponsorships,
Fart or piss on camera. And then
editing.
weeded you
He's
out
got
for
better
that.
editing. I hope he has people editing for him, because that's
I
a
think
lot of work.
I think he does his own editing.
Yeah.
And I mean, they pick and choose
love
winners and losers. YouTube does not let the market decide for itself. They decide who gets to stay, who gets to lose subscribers. That is my theory. Because I have seen some incredibly good channels with like 200 subscribers.
Yeah.
Maybe they're just starting.
No,
Ah,
old channels. They continue to put out really good content.
well, the third phase of the moon's pretty damn good, and they got 1 million comp.
Okay, third
Third
phase
phase
is a
is
great
pretty-
example.
I'm gonna go in here.
So third phase, sponsorships.
Yeah.
They have the blessing of YouTube. They put out a hell of a good show. However, there are millions of YouTube UFO channels,
Yeah.
and they've got like 30 views. Third phase, at 1 million or closing in on 1 million subscribers. Why? What's the difference? Not much.
Yeah.
Holy shit, people still watching this shit.
Coming up on 6-hour mark.
Well, wait a minute, that can't be right.
Yeah, we started at 5. It's almost 10 o'clock.
God damn.
Time flies when you're having fun, bro.
Time to order a pizza or something. I don't fucking know. Maybe someone hatch chili.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about Tennessee. I don't know what I was telling you, Chewy's. That's about the only place you can get hatch chili.
Well, I like spicy foods. I like a little bit of fire.
Now, I'll tell you which I wish they would bring. Cause every time, like when I drive to Kentucky for my job, I always stop for lunch. It's Cane's chicken.
Cane's
With
is
their
good.
sauce.
Oh, Cane's real good.
Yeah, that sauce. I mean, because it's spicy and it's good. They don't. We have one location. You have to drive all the way down to the University of Tennessee to get to it, and it's not worth it because there's so much traffic.
What are you eating?
Goldfish.
Ah. Goldfish. And knowing her, it's probably a real goldfish.
Uh-oh.
I was hungry. I was like,
She's
well,
eating sushi.
I gotta eat food.
Hey, I like sushi. Sushi's good.
Mm-hmm. Sushi rolls.
But let's not even get started on Walmart sushi.
No.
The Walmart sushi. Why?
If you all really like sushi, like the good sushi, look up Asia Cafe on Callahan Road. That is like pristine.
We're accepting sponsorships.
Yes.
What about the FU diner in Texas? Fuck you, diner.
There's a restaurant in Texas.
Japanese
Restaurant called the Fuck You.
The fuck you.
F-U-K.
F-U-K.
The Fuck You.
The fuck you.
Now, did they steal that from Austin Powers? The fuck you.
I don't know. But in her hometown, there is a real place, and I thought it was an internet joke. I thought it was an internet joke called Cum Park Plaza.
Spelled a certain way too.
Spelled C-U-M. And there's a big fucking sign.
Arcade.
There's a sign out, big sign, Cum
It's
Park
in,
Plaza.
Oh my
Burlington,
God.
North Carolina.
I thought it was an internet joke. I have been there for real. It does exist.
There's a food line there.
There's a food line.
We need more beer.
Damn.
There's Cum Park Plaza. Then Cleveland has one of my favorite companies of all time,
Which is?
the Superior Erection Company.
Well, now there is the, I don't know what states they're in, but the gas station's called the Come and Go.
Yeah, I've seen Come and Go everywhere. Yeah,
Yep. we've
I always
seen
thought that
those.
was fun. Superior Erection. It's a crane company.
We're gonna get more beer.
I thought we were gonna. Okay, we need to get cigarettes somewhere.
I don't think I have many burpees or not.
I don't know.
It's like way the fuck up
All right, kids.
there. I'm gonna sit down.
I hope you had a little bit of fun. This show's gone on way too fucking long with too many interruptions. I love you guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting Coil.
Yes, thank you for the subscription, guys.
And I hope to do more. I hope to do more of supporting the people who've watched this channel for like way too long. Your brain has got to be fucking mush from watching my
Mine is.
channel.
Mine is. That's why I'm over here. Trying to think about what I'm doing next.
Right. Thank you for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Have a good one, guys.
All right. I got to push a fucking button here. That one. That button.